Third after two bots, no one ever comes first. Fucking bots. Well, you can claim last. Because I think I have a last claim. Which is the stupidest thing. It's the stupidest redemption I put in there. But I have put in one for last. But hey, folks, it's me, John PVG. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Oh yeah, that's a good coffee right there. Yeah, we're back from our live stream action chat. Who would have thought it? We're here. It's not like I do this almost like 5 times a week. But anyway, hope you've all had a good week so far. It has been a hectic week for me, but that's just life. I hope you've not had as much of a hectic one. A streamer streaming, call the Pope. I'll call the Pope now. Excuse me, Pope Leo. Go fuck yourself, you pedophile loving bastard. Okay, there we go. Give him a good call. And yeah. So I forget who was expecting that call. But yes, goddamn, we're going to be doing more Red Dead action. Don't worry. Also, before I do that, there, I want to hey Tallbrick. Hope he's all good in your neck of the woods. I do want to thank all the community and all the support so far for our Pajama Party fundraiser. Tell him I said die. I will. For legal reasons, popes have been sketchy. The popes have been sketchy. The popes have had a very sketchy past. In fact, one had to abdicate his role as pope and go and stay in a nunnery inside Vatican's inside Vatican City to avoid the repercussions of his dubious conduct. But yeah, more importantly, I want to put some mustard on the fact that the amazing contributions of the communities of the Pajama Party streamers, collectively so far we have raised over £1,400/dollars, I guess bucks really, for 2 amazing charities, both Trans Lifeline as well as Mermaids. So it's one of those ones where we couldn't have already hit this very lofty, very, very like big goal so far without the support and the kindness and contributions of people in our communities like yourselves who are making this all happen. Especially when we're less than halfway through the month. Incredible scenes, and we love seeing it. And we're really, really thankful. Love you folks for doing this here. If you don't know what Trans Lifeline or Mermaids are, they're trans charities helping trans youth in a time of need. They do this for a few different ways. First and foremost, they both operate telephone lines in emergency circumstances to help trans folks in a time of need. Top of that, there is also accredited training for businesses and public facing spaces to be more accommodating and trans inclusive. On top of that, there's also contributions being used towards local as well as online community meetups, so trans folks can actually meet more trans folks in their area and feel more connected to their actual community. And it helps also the parents or guardians of trans folks connect with other parents or guardians of trans folks to help connect and support each other in a world that is a hell of a lot more caustic than it has been in the last few years than maybe we fully have realized. And services like these here go a long way to help our friends, family and loved ones in the trans community look after themselves, as well as just get help at a time of need. So your contributions are going to help keep those services online running, and also making sure that trans folks are getting the support they need, and it's massively appreciated. So I again massively thankful for that there. Shan has said to me the 91 pence is driving her insane, and I had to admit that it was my community trolling each other that's done that, which I think is fucking hilarious. I like the fact that you've been trolling each other and now it's affecting the wider Pajama Party and they're getting trolled by it. So I think that's fucking hilarious. Why'd you rat us out? Because I didn't rat anyone out, right? I proudly announced it. Like, I was prideful of my community. I was very, very, very lovingly supportive of my community, trolling the fuck out of people. No ratting out at all on my part. The Irish Catholic Church is sketchy, if you can call blatant nonsense sketchy. I mean, I think it's a light thing to call them. You're not wrong when you say it. It's just a bit more of a pulled punch, I guess. But I know you're not trying to pull punches. You're just trying to make a point, and that's a valid point. Have you tried the game Disgaea? For a reason I asked, I started the game, but I like that, but it is Gundam theme. I have seen Disgaea. I've not played it. Like, I'm familiar with Disgaea. I've never actually done it. Siri bot was just like, fuck that guy from the get-go. Guy came in, tried to be a bot, and Siri bot was like, dead. Which is unfortunate because the message is still on screen. Which I can get rid of. I can just do that. It's gone. We're not gonna have that shit on our screen. Hey Nick, not too bad. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Listen, it was an honest mistake. I get that cast, but I think it's hilarious. I think it's really funny. I love it. I am very, very partial to the shithousery that my community can do, and I think I'm just a fan of shithousery in general. I think shithousery is just good crack, especially if it's lighthearted shithousery. Like, you know, the type of shithousery that just results in people having a bit of a laugh and a bit of crack, a bit of bant. I like that level of shithousery. And that's what this feels like. It feels like that level of shithousery. I've said shithousery so many times now in one go. I need to probably stop saying that before it loses all meaning onto itself. Yeah, there was a bot like promoting one of those, you need to get more viewers, go on to bloodyblue.do to get more viewers and email your stream. Fucking Siri bot was like, motherfucker, bang, just get the fuck out of here. Sniping that bitch from 400 mile away. Fucking knocking fools out. Roar jumping in with only the finest Nyan Cat Diana. I still can't believe... I can't believe Diana's face on the Nyan Cat. We're going to get ready for more Red Dead Redemption action, chat, though. I've been shooting the breeze long enough here, so we'll jump into the game and get hanging out on it. Because I'm sure for folks who came in who want to watch Red Dead Redemption stuff, they're probably going like, why is this silly fucker just sitting on the chatting screen this long? Spatula, is that pronounced as like spatula? Missed a shot, not calling it. Diana, oh my god, how do I pronounce that? Like Diana, Diane, is that, am I pronouncing that right? Dinayan cat. I think I'm saying it correctly, but I could be completely wrong on that one. Doing shitty because of how much my brother is a bitch, and generally it's fucking my mental state, but I won't talk about it because it's kind of personal. My older brother, he gifted me Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I mean, in one, I imagine these are two separate brothers, right? Because I imagine one is gifting you Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the other one is being a bitch. Or is it the same person? Dinayan cat? Dinaya? Oh god, trying to pronounce that is going to kill me. Genuinely just trying to get my head around, like, how do I go around that there? That pronunciation's a tricky one. Dinayan. Okay, so it's two different people. Okay. I fucking love it, Roar, though. Fucking love it. Oh, that's super bright. That's what a way to start your day. Is there a dead animal in front of me? There is. It's a purr animal. We're going to leave it alone. We have no interest in that purr animal. Right, we have a Lenny moment down there. We've got the Greys down there, which starts sort of like the more major faction war story beat in this game. I guess, you know what, before we get any faction stuff done, we'll go talk to Lenny and see what Lenny's up to. Just because I'm feeling more of a Lenny moment. Also, Brat Jr., I forgot about you. Hello, little gay people in my phone. Hey, Milo, you keep well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Yep. So we'll start, the first thing we'll do today is we'll go check in Lenny. I pointed the gun at the animal just so I could get a better look at it, because there's no way to kind of zoom in without pointing a gun. I was trying to verify it. I get it looked weird, but I assure you, I wasn't trying to ensure its death. I was trying to get a better look at what animal we were dealing with there. Oh no, the fucking resources in the camp are not looking great. I better go get that sorted. Yeah, boy. Hello, screaming person on my phone. Oh my god, what a way to fucking acknowledge each other.
What do you think of the place? I don't know. So far, it seems.
Why would you?
I
Why would you shout at a dog? Oh wait, you're talking to me.
Some carpetbaggers like us. Is that what we are? Is it? Avenging
I'll check out Lemmy too. I like Lemmy.
30 years. There's gold, Arthur. Gold. If you say so.
It's a coffee right there. I sometimes worry that the coffee's not strong enough because it doesn't taste as bitter, because when you cold brew it doesn't. And then my stomach like an hour later is like, oh no, that's definitely strong coffee. The American Inferno. Is there anything in here of note? Oh, that's a lot of reading. I'm too dyslexic for that.
I've seen you looking at her, Dutch.
Who?
You know who. Getting too old for you, am I? That's how it usually works with you, isn't it?
You're delusional. Again.
Won't even look me in the eye, but you look at her all day.
Doesn't matter what I say, you'll believe whatever fantasy you're currently living in.
Fantasy? You think this is a fantasy for me?
I do not have the energy for this right now.
Oh, it's written all over you. I'm not stupid, I've been watching.
Oh, that much is painfully clear.
You're playing a dangerous game.
Will you be quiet? I am trying to read here.
Pig!
I'm not getting involved with that. Fuck that noise.
Folks seem happy, Mr. Morgan. We have been provided for.
That we have, Reverend.
Have a fine time, sir.
But Abigail.
Nobody willingly goes to Stoke-on-Trent. I feel like that's a reference I'm not getting.
Sort of thing. You know,
Someone calling me there? Hello.
I once was
You were calling me.
You all right?
long time ago. Yeah, I like this spot. But it's a shame we never robbed that bank in Valentine, though. I ever knew. I believe he's
Maybe so, but it's probably for the best.
You smell.
Everyone's coming at me right now.
Cologne.
Big argument. Folks seem happy.
It's cologne.
No, I'm just saying nobody willingly goes to Stoke-on-Trent. I guess I know I never went to Stoke-on-Trent. And I've been to England many a time.
Few nips, Arthur. I'm not drunk. I'm just.
I don't believe I've been to Stoke-on-Trent. Based on my informed knowledge, I don't think I've been in Stoke-on-Trent. Because I was thinking, like, have I passed for it maybe? And I'm like, I don't think I've been there.
Just a little, huh?
I feel like I would know if I'd been on Stoke-on-Trent.
You don't make a convincing lawman.
That's what I'm saying is I'd go to Stoke-on-Trent if, like, there was someone I wanted to, like, meet was there, like, hang out with, but, like, I can't think of a good reason to be in Stoke-on-Trent. You pass for it, you don't go in it. That's fair. I'm trying to think if I passed for it, though. Because now I'm just thinking about Stoke-on-Trent. I'm like, what the fuck is that again? Like, I'm trying to think, like, where it would have been. Like, is it, what, out of curiosity, where is it near? Same with Leeds. I don't think I've been to Leeds ever.
time to chop more wood.
There's a good reason, unless you want Staffordshire oat cake and to see some boarded up buildings. Yeah, honestly, I've seen enough dilapidated British towns to not have to look at any more of them. There's a depressing feeling towards just some of like some of the fucking rescinded, or like not rescinded is probably not the right term, but like some of the more like suffered cities of England since like the 80s and 90s, when like it became more of a service economy.
You don't put your back out, Arthur.
Belfast is beautiful, in fairness. See, you say that and it feels weird for someone to say that, because like in my head I'm like, Belfast is a shithole. It feels weird. Like, I guess because I live in Belfast, I've lived in Belfast my whole life, I'm taking it for granted. The murals, though, see, that's the thing. To me, the murals are just part and parcel of life. Maybe this is, and your land isn't feckin' flat. Oh, my land is far from flat. No, this place is a shithole. No, it's a shithole. See, this is the thing. Me and Cass are just kind of like the same way. We're kind of like, man, it's not that great, guys. I don't know what you are all seeing in it, or at least. But I mean, like, if you like it, fair. I mean, if it's attractive for people who don't live here, it means we're going to get better people coming in and visiting us, which is a good thing. But maybe it is just down to the fact that I am so acclimatized to all of the natural nature of Belfast that to me it just feels average. I'm not talking about Belfast. Oh, I know you're talking about your place. So you're talking about your neck of the woods, Hunter. And I can't comment one way or the other because I've not been there yet. But I will find out. Maybe because I was in the city centre, but I loved it. I would like to take... Next time you're over, Andrew, I'd like to take you to a bit further afield the city centre. Take you to some of the more, like, other parts of Northern Ireland that are nice, like Jan's Causeway and the rope bridge and stuff. Mr. Cass's thing about Belfast is the pink buses, and that's saying something. And the worst part is they got rid of the pink buses for the most part, especially if you're like in the east and west of Belfast, because they put the fucking gliders in. So they're gone now. You rarely see them. I'll be fair, the Lemmy statue might encourage people to come, but I think they're hoping to build a Lemming museum and a venue to host more local gigs. I think it mentioned an annual Motorhead festival, but it needs something. Yeah, that would be good. That would make for a better attraction.
Just hunting for all this hillbilly.
Went to Jan's Causeway, did a full coaster. That's probably color in my opinion too. Oh, so you went to the Causeway, okay.
I got something.
It's one I will say we've got a lot of natural beauty. I think the Troubles did mire a lot of the things that we do have here. And that sadly is a factor that when people think about this country, and even the people who are inhabiting it, that has overshadowed and cast a bit of a fog amongst the locals, as well as, like, you know, some folks who know our history to the actual area.
Maybe a nice stash of weapons.
There is some beautiful places in Northern Ireland. That's there. To be fair, I gotta acknowledge that. And the people. We are odd as a people.
Okay.
We are very odd as a people. We are the most chill people to people coming in on holidays and stuff. But we will murder each other.
I was hoping you'd be in. If it's how they told it, it's gonna be something, all right.
We'll see.
Prime example, Ballymena is murdering each other at the minute. But that's a whole fucking shit show onto itself, which is like literally that's literally the fucking stupid fucking riot season warm-up fucking festival right now.
Okay.
Come on, it's this way. On me.
I think I fell in love with 5 different waitresses while I was. Oh my god. Be careful, Andrew. You end up finding yourself living here. Get yourself a nice job and I'd say a good house. You could get a good house here. I mean, to be fair, our economy for housing is kind of expensive. But Jesus Christ, is not London expensive?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not.
Oh no, how terrible.
I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler.
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually.
Me living in London, hey, yeah.
Fine. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
I mean, to be fair, the economy are like the sort of price. The housing economy here is not the cheapest, so I wouldn't try and promise you that there. Like a lot of people these days will buy houses in the neighboring boroughs, such as like Lisburn and Ards and whatnot, and then get the buses in to work in Belfast, which isn't the worst because like maybe like a 20-minute bus ride, half an hour bus ride into Belfast from there.
They see us riding like this. Most of it is
I'm not from Stoke. I should clarify, I'm obviously not saying where I live because it's actually a small town. I don't want to dox myself, but there's nothing here either. I get that, Milo. I get that. I encourage you to keep yourself safe and keep yourself sensible.
Some places down here, they judge different.
You're doing that there. I'm not saying you're not, but I guess I'm trying to be very positive about you being protective of yourself because sweet motherfucker, if someone fucking comes at you, I'm gonna have to get my fucking ass on a plane over to fucking England and start wrecking skulls.
It beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
Bunny, watch the horse. Thank you. Some of these wild bunnies are a little bit silly. Trying to run under my horse's feet, and I'm like, watch the horse, Bunny. Love you too, Milo.
Hey, easy. Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little before getting...
You know what? That's a fair point. I'm gonna want to get some canned pineapples in me. Get myself ready for this. Make sure I have all my guns.
Battlefield and keep on going.
Well,
You ever find yourself here? I buy you drink. Milo, don't be silly. If I find myself there, I buy you drink.
You see that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between.
I was about
here
to
and the
say
gatehouse all day.
a location, but I was like, no, that might give away his location a bit too much. But if I find myself in a gig in a very specific city that is near you, and I know you've went to before for a gig, I will have to shout.
Get this feel.
You know what? There's a high chance if I'm going to see Ghost again, I'll probably be in that city. So if I find myself at the Ghost gig in England, I'll have to be like hitting you up for that. Be like, yo, I'm here for Ghost. You want some drinks?
Let's just take a look around the place.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure. Let's have us a nosy.
I just...
Watch it. Huh? Is that horse okay, Arthur?
My guy, I'm trying to inspect and you walked into me.
Hear that? Someone's on the track.
I see them. I see them. I need to get my assistant card sorted, but maybe if I can, I'll take you up on it. Yeah, 100%. I got... Fuck, did I get assistant's card? I think I said... See, trying to get my passport, I got so many fucking IDs sorted. I think I've got an electoral ID here, which like has fuck all information except for my date of birth and my name, but y'all know how old I am. I've got... Cause Irish passports are badass, I have a passport card. So like you have a passport book, but I also have a passport card. I'm just covering the important details so y'all don't see those, but I got like a passport card. So that's insane to me.
I can suck your dick.
Please do, Hunter. Why do I need ID? I'm 20. Everyone thinks I'm still... That's wild. That's wild. Shan's just claimed last. Shan has just claimed last. We have a... I think I got this... the amount of IDs that I currently hold... where's that other one? You're sure I have another one.
He pissed on my fucking wife.
I forgot.
That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's
Drop
disgusting.
my wallet.
You have a father, but your father's dead.
So many dead dads in this chat right now. Why be dead when you can be dead sexy? Trying to find the ID card I have. No, that's a SmartLink card. They still have SmartLink cards? Fucking hell. Oh, fucking Oyster card from when I used to be in London. Quite a bit. Should really get rid of some of this shit. Fuck. I could have swore I had a citizen card. Could have swore I had one. Unless I do in here somewhere and it's just me. So many IDs now. What's the point in having a baby face if Wolverine isn't here to breastfeed me? Oh my god. I got ID by some lady so confidently recently that she actually laughed and apologized when she saw I was in fact mid-20s. That's a good compliment, I guess. Oh god, chat. Look what I found in my wallet. Ew. Ew. Business card from the old days. What is that doing in there? I could have swore I had the citizen card in here somewhere. You had that with you this whole time? Yeah. I'm going insane. I could have swore I had another ID in here. I fucking did! I fucking did! Another one! Again, there's not really much to it. It's just my date of birth. But yes, I have this as well. I have so many IDs. So many IDs. Like, time to clean out the wall. Like, oh my god, I'm dropping. Hey, Sean. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well, Sean. So many IDs. So many IDs. I don't need 5 IDs. I don't need 5 IDs. So many of them. And they're all freshly, like, they're all, like, IDs within the, like, made within the last, like, year. Don't need this many IDs. Stupid amount of IDs. I covered the ones with the important information, don't worry. Like, when I made sure to put the passport card behind the other 2 cards so that relevant information wasn't shown well. I thought strategically about that, Hunter, don't worry. Chat is a Father's Day on Sunday. Oh god, you need to find a dad? Hey. Me too. Oh my god, all these people who need dads. They take our old IDs as proof for our new IDs here. That's weird. I got so many IDs. I am more happy to be people's dad. When they need one. As I said, I did get a fantastic read from Giz. Giz, you keeping well? Let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Did we get a shout for Giz? Gotta go after this guy here. Play some Assassin's Creed Shadow. How are you finding it still? It is a stupidly long game. Stupidly long. Bordering on too long, honestly. What happened there? What failed? Driver was alerted? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was more invested in Valhalla. That's fair.
From that wall up there. Bring your sighted rifle, okay? I'll take the other side. You get in cover there.
Okay, well apparently I need my sighted rifle, so... Oh, I already had it on me, okay. Well, I want my repeater because... God damn it. Every 298 hours of it. Man, you're not wrong. It's a game... Those games go on way too fucking long.
You see anything?
Yes. Yeah.
Leonard!
They're here, all right. And they're armed. Almost a militia. You got men everywhere. Off near the porch. Got a Gatling gun up there, too. Well, they got that house locked down real tight. I know dynamite.
You might even call it air assassination.
You got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them.
You love Archer's low voice.
Honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
Friendly? With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance.
How do I do that? They're right beside the explosives. Why would I want to draw them any further?
What are we doing?
Well, you know what we're doing? Shoot the fucking dynamite.
Hit them head on. You save your play acting for Hosea and the girls.
Fine by me. Waiting on you.
Prepare for your guns and your money. Give them up. Hold on.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Silly man playing dress up.
Here I go.
Down. Gotcha.
No, you don't.
Up there on the veranda. He's going for the Gatling. Look out, he's firing. Hell, that gun.
Christ, he looked menacing there. The fuck? My guy, you know what you just done? Got your head blew off, that's what you just done? Who or where? Matt, what the fuck? Matt, did you make a mistake and add an extra 0? Because I wouldn't hold it past you if you need to refund that. Are you okay? Matt, I love you, but are you okay? You know what you did? Did you accidentally put a 0 in there? I'm very worried. I'm very worried. Was that intentional? I love you, Matt. I don't know what to say. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what to say. Other than thank you, obviously. Jesus fucking Christ. I just wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that at all. Matt, I hope you and Gloria are doing well. That is incredible. That is actually incredible. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm a wee bit, I don't know why, but it suddenly made me a little bit nauseous, and I don't know why. I think the shock of that just made me a little bit nauseous. I wasn't expecting that. Like, not nauseous in a bad way, just nauseous in a, oh my god, what the fuck did I just see? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god. Folks, this community continues to be an incredibly bright spot in a very, very, very dark world. And I know that's a bit of a fucking cliche, or a bit of a, somebody even say an over exaggeration of the reality, but like the amount of compassion, love, and empathy that this community shows, and as well as the other pajama party folks in their communities continue to show, is truly awe-inspiring. There's a part of me that finds this all very surreal, because at the end of the day, like, I'm just some dickhead in Belfast just sitting there playing fucking Red Dead Redemption. And the fact that it's not lost on me that, like, a community like this is not, it's not an easy thing to cultivate. It's not an easy thing to build, to have, to even remotely be a part of. And I'm just trying to find and formulate words to express the genuine love and appreciation I have for yous, because I know what we have here is not normal. It's incredibly special, but it's not the norm. And I would feel remiss if I didn't acknowledge that, how special that is, and how special yous all are, and how much it means for me for y'all to legitimately pour your time, your money, your love, your support, your trust into what we do here. Because at the end of the day, it's not going to solve everything, but it's damn well going to put enough money into the organization's hands, who's going to hopefully save and support as many trans lives as possible, and especially in a world where it's just that little bit more caustic and that little bit more darker compared to maybe even 3 or 4 years ago. That is a really, really important and really, really meaningful thing, that we give these folks a chance just to even find some level of normality. You just updated the goal to 1K last night. Fucking hell. No, what's really silly about this as well? The chat is currently hinged. This will change. That's really kind of silly. I updated the milestones earlier, thinking to myself like, oh, maybe we'll get the milestone 8. Yeah, we already did. That I just updated there. That was milestone 8 already achieved. So we hit 7 and 8 immediately. Like, I thought we would get in to the start of it, not complete 8, if you know what I mean. I've got to activate number 9 now. And I know that can be sometimes frustrating, seeing a continuous grow, but like, you kind of have to just do it from time to time. It was a 91p that did that. It was the 91p that did that. But Jesus fucking Christ, I am shocked in all the right ways. I'm shocked and blew away by just the kindness of this community. And thanks to Matt. I now have to play that fucking Gollum game. I have to tell John Bacon right now. Fuck's sake. You're welcome. Yeah, Matt, I put a tentative goal. If we hit 500 by the end of the month, I was going to play through the really bad, really awful Gollum game that came out last year from Daedric Studios, that I don't think is no longer with us, potentially. And your incredible contribution has made that happen. Belfast. Fucking game. So I'm gonna have to play that now. I've just dropped John Bacon a message because I think we want to do at least the first part of the Gollum stuff on stream with him. I don't know if you'll have the full time to commit to full playthrough. The whole playthrough is like 16 hours. But we want to at least do that. So that's coming, I guess. God fucking damn it. This is insane. This is insane, chat. Thank you again. For folks who didn't know and don't know why this is what we're doing, we're currently campaigning as part of the wider fundraiser us and the Pajama Party are doing for trans communities, both Trans Lifeline and Mermaids. We're raising money for both those charities during this Pride Month. If you don't know what Trans Lifeline or Mermaids are, they're both trans charities that support trans youth in a time of need. How they do that, there's the operated telephone line for trans folks in a time of need. On top of that, they also do accredited training for public faces, spaces and businesses to make those spaces more catered and trans friendly. And on top of that, they also provide in-person and online community support and outreach programs to help trans communities connect with people in their immediate areas and feel more connected to the trans community that they are a part of. The money that we are raising across this month helps support those charities, funding their missions as well as in keeping their businesses alive. I say businesses, their support lines, as well as training. And every penny that we provide to them goes into ensuring that support is sustained, especially in a world that's been a little bit more caustic. It's not to say that the last year has been more caustic than maybe the last 3 years. It's been a steady increase just in the reduction in the rights of trans folks and the affordances they're being given. So charities like Trans Lifeline and Mermaids help try and fill a gap and supporting those folks in this time of need. And all of your contributions go to help support their mission and keep them ongoing. And we at the Pajama Party are incredibly blown away by just the support and love being shown for these two charities. I believe collectively we must be about 1.6k or more raised as a group for both charities, and it's insane. It is just buck wild. It blows my mind. It is just insane. The support, the love, the care is out of this fucking world. It is truly out of this world. And I love the fact that 91p is probably still driving Shan nuts. Actually, what are we up to now? Sims 4 Fairies proper confirmed, by the way. Not trying to ruin. It's all good. 1,777 collective $/pounds. That's insane. Collectively, we've raised 1,777 or $75. I just watched that Gollum trailer. You don't have to play it. No, I do, RL. I do have to play it because it was I don't get the 91p joke. My community trying to troll each other were like putting weird incremental increases that weren't full round numbers into the donations to wind each other up, Shan. They were just trolling each other with like unrounded, awkward amounts. Oh yeah, it's driving me fucking nuts. So yeah. Show your stupid face. one? Oh, there is. Okay. Where? Oh, right there. He's dead. Okay, cool. Chat, you know the rules. I have to go loot every single body now. There's fucking 91 cents there. I think it's hilarious. To me, it's funny because they have done their best to wind each other up, and I love that it's spread across the multiple channels and multiple people of a winded up nature now. Jesus Christ, now there's a poll for it. It's like, what are you doing, Arthur? I'm like, I'm looting everything. It's friendly fire. But yes, I do, sadly, I do have to play it, RL, because I made a promise.
So far, I'll tell you when that changes.
It's one of the things I promised the community that I would play it. A copy of the game was donated for the purposes of it as well. So in respecting of the community and honoring a commitment, I will sustain and do that promise, and I will go out of my way to play that game live on stream. And I am not looking forward to it, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I did make a promise, yes. I can't believe whoever... Lord of the Onion Rings. I mean, I haven't had them in a while, but I'll take one. Trailer, Gollum's been touched by a Dark Lord. Didn't know the Pope was in the game. I don't know when the game is meant to be set. I imagine it's probably set around the time of the main movies, I guess. Because there is, like, as part of, like, the actual, like, Lord of the Rings story, like, the Dark Lord does get a hold of Gollum and kind of tortures him for a while. Like, that is a canonical thing that does happen. You can't take the one onion ring. You have to take 9 for mortal men. Oh, you're right. Doomed to fry. More like Mount Doomed to fry. So many bodies and so much sweet little loot. I have to get the loot now as well. Oh my god, Mount Doom's a fry, man. I have to get all the loot now because I know fine right as soon as I go over to Lenny, I'm going to get like any opportunity to probably loot taken off me. So right now it's kind of like get while the going's good and then see about the rest of the mission. Mount Doom, chili onion ring. Ugh, chili onion rings. Like fried in chili? I don't know how I feel about that. It doesn't sound great. Maybe a chili sauce? I do love spicy things, but I think there's a time and a place. And trying to like, I don't know how you deep fry. I don't know how you deep fry chili. Well, if you know what I mean, because like onion rings are usually deep fried. Because in my head, it's like, how the fuck do you deep fry like a pepper well, or a chili? Is there anything worth stealing in here, or are y'all just fucking playing me with the Gatling gun bullshit? We're not like talking. Oh, seasoning. Well, seasoning's different. See, in my head, I interpret it as like straight up frying an onion ring, with like the chili. There's a lot of explosives. I guess I could have went in for more... I was going to say hand-to-hand. Hand-to-hand is not the right term, but probably a more... a heavily aggressive approach to this. I'm struggling, like... Went off in a tangent there, Mr. Roo. I was like thinking like chunks of like chili peppers in with like the deep frying of the onion rings. Cause like when I think of onion rings, I think of like onion rings over here from like the chippy, which is like, I don't know how to explain it if you're, it's fine, I'm high. It's like, I don't know how to explain if you've never had onion ring chippies. or chippy onion rings. Sorry, it's probably the right around. They're very big. They're very thick, coated in like beer batter. It's a whole bigger affair. Red hot chili peppers, only the finest. Only the finest, Justin. So Game Freak with a new game. Yeah, which is interesting because they're the Pokemon company, right? Guys, am I right in thinking they're the Pokemon company? And now they're doing a game that's not on Nintendo? Which feels odd to me. Onion rings are fantastic. I haven't had them in a while though. Wait, is there anything in that? Can I search that? No. Oh shit. Can I not take any of this? Have I already got all of the gin and bourbon I could ever want? / need for now. I've never had waffle fries. They sound nice though. Right, Lenny, what we got here? Oh, you want me to take the carriage? Okay. My carriage now, I guess. No?
Can you just check the crates first? We need to know what we got.
It's not just on Nintendo, it's on anything but Nintendo. Oh, interesting. That's weird.
Come on. This is full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
Interesting, okay.
Let's go. Get this back to camp. Yep.
Yeah.
So I didn't know it was not on a Nintendo system. I just knew it was like for the first time we're seeing Game Freak developing something that's not Pokemon. What are you doing in my house? I want the waffle fries.
Come on.
I'll give you some waffle fries, Milo. I'll get whoever they want waffle fries. I feel like I'm gonna have to pull dad duties this weekend for a few folks. So I'll do that. Game Freak famously wanted to stop working on Pokemon. Interesting.
What's a black feller doing coming out of Shady Belle? In one of our wagons?
Arthur, let's go.
No, I'm taking their heads off first. Let's fucking go.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then.
But like Pokemon Company and Nintendo were like, no. I mean, who's gonna work on Pokemon games going forward?
You did good.
No one picks on Lenny. No, damn right.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Hey, I like him, you know?
Well, so do I. Guess my better judgment. Just, you worry about you. He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
But
nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts. We know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
okay then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
Yep.
Gotta look after Lenny. That is a good guy. I like Lenny a lot. Fuck Lenny. I don't know who that is. I've never played this. Lenny's the fella beside us here.
Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
Oh yeah, Lenny my boy. Lenny my boy. Later. Also, ready? You keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. And if you know us already, our community have wonderfully blew my mind today. Absolutely blew my mind right out of my gourd. And we've hit the 500 mark. Looks like we're going to be playing Gollum.
These are fine rifles. Right? I'm gonna keep one, just from me.
My guy, it may be a fine rifle. It's also got a pistol glued to it. No one else seeing the pistol glued to the rifle? I don't think rifles are meant to have a pistol glued to them. That is the most advanced technology for its time. What is the rifle I've been just given? Bolt action rifle? Okay. Eh, it's fine, I guess. I'm doing well indeed. I just saw the goal there. Nice, congrats. Such a large sum of money for a great cause. I am blew away by really. Our community always does knock it out of the park every year. I'm just absolutely astonished with the phenomenal amount we've raised so far inside the time space we have, because usually it would take us a month to get to this point. The fact that we did it before half a month has gone is incredible. It just blowing my mind in all the right ways. It was just bored like that. Leave it alone, fuck's sake. I think the Game Freak will probably have a dedicated Nintendo division or something, hopefully. I mean, hopefully for Nintendo, right? Because Jesus Christ, working on the same game series for like that amount of time would bore the bejesus out of you creatively.
Stay away from me.
But I got a tip.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Oh, it's a goodie.
I like Capcom who cucks Dragon's Dogma from Monhan.
We end up heading in a burning barn getting
I was,
You're a sad man.
to be fair,
Sad man.
Monhan is more important than Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma is great.
Okay, I'll
Don't get me wrong.
catch you later, then.
I enjoy it,
Yep.
but
Okay, Arthur.
Monhan's not just some silly little game. It's fucking Monster Hunter, you know? And even then, they cuck Monster Hunter with bad optimization. A Pokemon division? God, you know, it's stable work. It's stable work doing the Pokemon stuff, but fuck is it probably it's probably creatively boring.
Nervous?
Of course Monhan is important. It's a CEO's son's copy of Dragon's Dogma idea. What the fuck?
Looking out for you.
What does that even mean? I'm pretty sure Monhunter's been like going for near 20 years now. It's like PS2 era. Okay, right. Let's see. What do we got? We got Bill Williamson to do. Still got the Gray stuff to do. I feel like I should concentrate on the smaller things before going near the Grays, because I know the Grays came with like a big pivotal part of this whole area. Yeah, Pokemon, it's a room of free dudes trying to make the entire game with 250, some string and a dream. It really is. In the worst way possible, it really is. Like, those bloody Pokemon games are becoming so tired, and it's unfortunate. Dragon's Dogma pitch was literally the same as the pitch before Monster Hunter pitch got approved. It's a whole rabbit hole.
More than 20 years. We ain't dead yet.
Can you imagine they actually gave Pokemon the time and the passionate people? Imagine Xenoblade people making it. It could be fucking incredible. Like, this is the thing. Right. So, like, Pokemon has all of the potential for a phenomenal game. It's just Nintendo, almost in some ways, do a Ubisoft with it, where they don't give it the time or the ability for the developers to innovate with it, and as a result, it ends up just constantly being a bit of a meh game. And it's unfortunate, because it deserves better. You have a loaded onion ring photo just at your... Oh, let me see. I haven't looked at my Twitter. I'm at the Twitter here. Jesus! That is like cheesy, chili onion ring mountain right there. What the fuck? That is the Mount Doom of onion rings. God damn. God damn. Give it to Rockstar. Could have a hot coffee minigame. I mean, you know, there's plenty of Nurse Joys and to make that work, you know what I'm saying?
I think I'm just gonna go to bed.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go to bed too. I'm gonna get up in the morning. Cheese sauce, chilies, maple bacon, spicy aioli, Kojita, what's that say? Kojita cheese? Avocado? Fucking hell. Dad booters. The maple bacon, definitely. And the avocado and cheese. Well, cheese mainly fats. Here's how you make a good Pokemon game at a casino. I need to reset my inner clock. That seems very tame. My beard looks okay. So put Joe Pesci and Sharon Stone in a Pokemon game. That would work.
Morning.
I guess. Potentially.
Like your new home?
I won't miss that other place, that's for sure.
Keep your nose clean.
Be an intriguing game to say the least. Right, where... it's Bill. I need to go talk to Bill Williamson, right? Let's see what Bill's up to. If I don't get blinded here by the light.
I need a word with you, Morgan.
Right. Why does it look like you're up to no good?
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Am I gonna like the sound of this?
Been cooking since Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion in Valentine. Now, we was preparing to rob the bank there until you got involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
All right, well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy, but I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
And if we're serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So? Is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money and plenty of people milling about.
Line about later, you could be revved up by a deuce. Another runner in the night.
I'm gonna be performing. I better go get changed out of these rags. Give me a
When I
minute,
said it, I knew in the back of my head, I was like, I'm pretty sure I've just done a song reference without intending to. And just, like clockwork, beautifully executed by Mila. Just he's in there like, here's the rest of it.
That man, the debtor, Thomas Downs, apparently he's dead.
Dead? Huh. Well, no, he didn't seem very well.
His wife. I believe he has a wife and child. She will assume the debt, of course.
Of course.
Then you can head up there and collect. We lent them a lot of money.
Okay.
Gentlemen, let's go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan then?
Oh, we're gonna send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. Then we're just gonna rush on in afterwards. Just a small bank in a little town. Nothing that big in way of security. We just need to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right. Follow me.
Why does this feel like it's gonna go wrong? I feel like hitting up a bank is a stupid idea, but sure, let's do it, I guess.
Yeah. So, tell me again about this big can't go wrong plan of yours.
Oh, it can go wrong. Anything can, once the shooting starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank. They won't recognize her.
Is this back in Valentine?
Boys, how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
I don't know. Fellers always liked a lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me. It should work.
Once she's got them distracted, we'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple
It's
of...
not gonna go well, I can already tell.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the Vault Man, right, Arthur?
No.
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray Boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times now. Seems they're looking for some extra security.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. We got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know Morgan.
I don't trust any of this. I feel like this is all gonna go awry real fucking quick.
Can't believe you got me going back to Valentine.
Don't tell me it ain't hurt you leaving that bank behind.
Not even remotely.
Work a town and not hit the bank? That's downright pathetic.
I guess we went a bit beyond working it. We shot the place to hell.
You did, Morgan. Not me. I played it cool up there. Couple of punch-ups, dealt with some O'Driscolls.
Ah, is that right?
Like I said, you mess up, it's just one of them things. I mess up, I'm the prize idiot.
I feel like Arthur hasn't messed up. I feel like everyone else messes up and Arthur's caught in the middle of it, cleaning it up like some sort of janitorial service to this whole outfit.
One mistake, and I'll never live it down.
What do you need? Pat on the back? A medal?
Just know, I got the lead on this one.
We'll see about that once things get going.
This is not gonna go well, chat.
So, thinking this through. You rob Cornwall's train, but shoot a heap of his men in Valentine.
He must be the group fixer, yeah.
Coach.
This is just dawning on you now.
Ah! Damn, that hurt.
Brad Jr. didn't think anything of it. Brad Jr. is like, that was nothing.
And now,
Someone runs into me, Brad Jr. is like, eh, I'm bigger than that guy, die.
That's the genius of it. Folk never look at what's right under their nose.
I ain't sure that's always true.
What's happened to you? You're getting real nervy in your old age.
I like you, Chris. I like him too.
Forget about Cornwall. He can't have many men left at this point. Got a bit hairy in that barn, but we all walked away fine from that.
Didn't walk away with much.
If 4 of us could deal with them in Valentine, and 4 of us could deal with them after the coach robbery, I ain't too worried.
It's a stallion, I believe.
Glad you and Lenny are along for this, Karen.
Someone's got to keep you boys out of trouble.
Because he always refers to him as boy.
Can be relied on to keep his head.
Boy.
Not after that night you two
Okay,
had in
boy.
Valentine.
Yeah, I've been trying to forget that. What little I remember of it.
You've always been a bad drunk. And before you say it, I know.
I do find it funny to depend on the individual who plays this game. Everyone falls in love with Arthur, but depending on how the person who's playing the game identifies, either goes for a horse that identifies with their gender just so they can hear Arthur go, good boy or good girl.
So, how are you feeling about this, Lenny?
Well, at first I thought it was a bad idea. But then I figured
I would
they
too.
all are if you think about them long enough.
Certainly have been recently.
I mean, why the hell not? Roll with it.
You know what I need to roll with? My fucking hat. Where the fuck is my hat?
I just told him we needed you along.
That'll have to wait. We're here. Let's take it nice and easy. Good job, boy.
If the dirt weren't bad enough, darn livestock shitting up the place too. That's the way it goes, I guess.
Just petting him right now, see if I can get him to call it boy. Although I'm getting bonding points with it. Even if he's not using any voice lines. It is helping me bond with the horse a little bit more, because I'm like on like 3 out of 4 when it comes to the bond. Just slapping his neck over and over again. Oh yeah. Just patting him.
Good morning.
Howdy. You're all right, boy.
Okay, let's leave the horses here off the main drag.
Hold it.
All right, gentlemen. Here we
Just
are.
taking all my guns with me because I don't trust these two fucks.
Get ready. Karen, go to work.
course. All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellers.
I am keeping it cool. I like this jacket though. I don't think I've had this jacket on before. But I'm enjoying it. I like it.
So, we never decided. Is it lost little girl you want, or the drunken harlot?
Can I pick? Go Lost Girl. I think that'd be easier.
I think I'd like to see the little
Big Lost Girl will distract them easier. Drunken Harlot might get the wrong type of attention.
Too long to save the fallen women, eh, Arthur? You break my heart. You really do.
If you're ready, get going.
Good luck, gentlemen.
We got this.
I'm not sure this is quite the place.
He said he
Okay, we're going.
No, hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled in.
Would you care to...
I'm with child, and I don't want to go back to the workhouse.
Get your goddamn hands up! This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move! No word up! Nobody move!
Don't make us hurt you! Here! Unlock the door!
Okay, the door's unlocked.
Oh, you think we're here for fun? Come on! Come on! Yeah! Open the goddamn vault! Open it!
What's that on the thing? Can I grab that?
How's it going in there?
Too slowly! You better get that door open right now.
I'm nearly there.
Just open the goddamn door.
He's so hot when he's demanding. Thank you. You want to let me in? Good.
I'm in! Someone come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
Come here. Open the lockboxes now!
The manager does that.
God damn it! Now what?
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up.
Let me pass. God damn it. You've locked.
As I can.
Oh my god, please.
Yeah, I think I should be able to crack these.
Bill, you're in the fucking way, my guy. Fuck off. Oh god. As you rotate the dial, rotation is slow, you're closer to the correct number.
Hey, keep still. If I see that leg move again, you get a bullet in it.
How much time you think we got?
I don't know. Not much. This is taking too long. I hear people out there.
Me too. Boys, you need to move this along!
You need to give me time.
How are you getting on?
Going as fast as I can. This is slower, but it's quieter.
Okay.
Hey, watch him there.
Don't worry. I see him.
Please, let me go. I won't say nothing. I swear.
Shut the hell up and stay where you are. Bill, how's it going in there?
We're getting there. Few more minutes.
I'll go check the front.
How's it looking there?
Good.
Told you.
Don't count your chickens just yet.
Try my best to go as slow as possible. that all of them? Oh no, there's another one here. Okay.
That's another one cleared. This is looking good.
How much longer?
Nearly there.
Okay, you reckon that's enough now?
Maybe. It's never enough.
Well, I am ready to get the hell out of here whenever you are.
Last one.
Good. We gotta move.
This will take me less than a minute. Right, so we took 5,000 there. And I can tell you right now, it's all gonna go to shit here in a second, because it always fucking goes to shit here.
I think we're fine. Come on, I'll lead the way.
Let's go. Everybody, stay calm. All of you count to 100 and keep your mouth shut. You understand me?
And look, over there.
God damn it. Come on, come on, come on. And I just cleared my fucking wanted place for this here like the other day. Cost me $60 fucking. I better get a fucking good take for this. Return him! He's gone he's gone the worst way possible. God damn it.
They're still coming. You see any more of them?
No, because I popped them all. Fuck.
Look out!
Too good to shoot and shit, chat. Oh fuck, they way across the mountain? Okay. Makes sense. Why take the roads? Too risky. Are they meeting us dead on? Fucking are, aren't they? Tell you what, that Lancaster, fucking great. I love the Lancaster. I think it's only second to the Litchfield. I think the Litchfield might be a better one, like more actual like firepower to it. But Jesus, does it do the business? You just get in the vicinity of the head, it's popped off. No two ways about it. Hey, Moon Boy, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Been a while, yeah, it's been a while. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're looking after yourself. I'll beat the train, don't you worry.
Alright. I think we lost him.
Thank you,
Goddamn.
gentlemen. That was
Stupid and dangerous. Thank you, Bill.
We're alive and we're paid.
Yeah.
I don't see the
Stupid
problem.
days is my favorite things to do.
Still, this is a very good take. That you'll be happy, even if it did come with a heap of trouble.
Ah, it was fun.
Well, maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to.
How much is my take? Because we got 5,000, which means 2,500 is going to go to like the fucking gang, and then I'm going to get a cut of that. It better be at least 400 or 500.
Yep.
Just drop by us for some reason. You're the only live for me at the minute in the follow. That's strange. That's really fucking strange. Yeah. Have I no life? No, I don't actually. Sick. I have no life at all. Got caught up in what? You got caught up in Conan O'Brien Must Go this morning for some reason. I've never heard of toilet paper snow globe. Okay, explain to me what a fucking toilet paper snow globe is. And Conan O'Brien Must Go. Is that like a podcast or is it like a? Is that a podcast or is it a? I know what a snow globe is, but like. So it's called. It's so-called. It's a so-called remote. He goes right. One second. Fucking stuff has happened on my end of the PC. I just need to double check here, chat. Oh. One second, chat. Fucking everything going weird here. So does he go like to different? Oh, for fuck's sake, I keep forgetting to fucking fix stuff here. So he goes to different countries, and is it like a TV show where he goes to different countries, or like a YouTube show he goes to different countries and he does like specific things? Like, now I am confused because like, is it a travel show? And then there's a thing called a toilet roll or toilet paper snow globe?
I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry.
It's the HBO Max show. It's a travel. Oh, okay.
He had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you've as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money. Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
Visit a snow globe manufacturer place and a death metal band singer, some yodelers, and Sigmund Freud Museum, and sang badly in a choir. Oh, and the Alps? Is this all in one episode? And who was the death metal singer, I wonder? Maybe it's a band me and Hunter know of. Or maybe it's an obscure new band. That's wild. All in one episode. The band is Cringe Blizzard? Okay, that's kind of fucking funny. Did I just get tuberculosis, by the way? I'm pretty sure I got tuberculosis earlier in the game. It just hasn't hit yet. Right, is it going to give me the money? 20,000, gang share 10,000, your share 2,500. Okay, not a bad amount of money. Not a bad, like, I was like sitting here kind of going to myself like, 400 or 500 would be great. No, that's actually a pretty good. That's actually a pretty good amount of money. So I'm just trying to fix something in the background. Death by Pierogi. I had not. To be fair, 221 monthly listeners. Ew. Okay. So it's not that big of a band, but still a band, I guess. I'm intrigued by that. That's weird. Need to investigate that offline.
Evening, Arthur.
Just fine, sir. Just fine.
I must say, all this adventuring and wandering over mountain passes.
Good evening, Arthur.
Running for our lives. Rory agrees with you. You know, if I didn't know, I'd think he's the same age as them silly girls.
He's also allegedly per contract paid by the countries he visits. So, like, he went to Liechtenstein in that episode. So, I assume he's probably paid then by, like, the visit that country fund. No way, like, countries have, like, a tourism fund. I assume it's off that, right? It's like, come to, like, Liechtenstein. And, like, their tourism board's all, like, fucking up on that noise. So, I got $3,000. That seems like an inappropriate amount of money to have. But I enjoy that amount of money.
Tell the truth, ma'am.
I must get back to my work.
Oh, there's something about that woman.
I'm gonna go and get my guns cleaned. Actually, is the bullet man? I say bullet man. Is the gunsmithery fucking open? He is. Okay, I'm gonna go get my guns cleaned. I think, because I think my guns gotta be filthy at this point. Liechtenstein was a still photo with 5 or so facts and a speedrun. Oh my god. So yeah, I mean, it's probably like one of those things. And if he's getting paid for those locations, it's probably like I want to say it's like their tourism boards then are paying for that there, like as an advertisement, which like kind of smart. Having someone like Conan O'Brien who like people love and enjoy watching, kind of like go check out these countries and getting paid to check them out and stuff, because like tourism, right? Like people would see him going to it, enjoying some of the unique things of it, and people be like, fuck, I should go to Liechtenstein or go to fucking Oslo or some other European country or Asian country, depending on where he's going. It's like he goes to Belfast during July and goes, join in on the festivities. Involve yourself in the local riots. Don't. It's terrible. I'm not looking to use my weapons in roads. I'm looking to get my weapons clean, though. Ireland was the 4th place he visited. Was it somewhere like Cork? It's usually when it's like Yanks coming to Ireland. It's usually like Cork or something, which is like fair, because like Cork, even going to Cork, even when you live in Ireland, is like it's doable. Like obviously it's doable, but like it's just like it's a 4-hour hassle. And I get that, like, for some Americans, like, traveling 4 hours by car is, like, nothing. Like, that's casual. It's still one of those ones where it's like, yeah, it's casual, but also... Oh my god, John says coming out of the hottest of rage. John says, chat, are you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. Big shout out to Johnson's playing Disco Elysium. I was watching Johnson play through Disco Elysium earlier on, and that game is fascinating, if not incredibly confusing to me at times. Are you ready for this weird guy in his fucking basement? I'm coming here to get my guns cleaned. We've already done the weird basement stuff. Royal Highness, you keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic today, sir. I'm going to going to start a game, but you can choose which chapter you start at, and there are a few, if you know Gundam. The game covers Wing, G-Unit. G-Unit's 50 cents, this gang. Wing Endless Waltz, Seed Astray, Seed X Astray, Seed Destiny, Sea Stargazer, Double O Gundam, Double O Gundam F, Double O Gundam Awakening the Trailblazer, Iron-Blooded Orphans Gecko. What are these names? I know Gundam Wing is like a long-spanning like franchise with like so many like stories and arcs and everything, but this is insane. I know John says at one point was like going to like go through like, you know, Gundam, and like I remember he was like having a bit of a moment trying to work out where the best starting point was to actually fit in with the games he was going to play and stuff. But Jesus H Christ. These names are... It's like when I went... I at one point, I was going to entertain the idea of playing through... not playing through, but watching Neon Genesis Evangelion. And I was like, oh, fuck, I have to research what, like, goes... when to watch what, because, like, the end of Evangelion is not even the last Evangelion. It's like there's stuff after that. It's a whole thing. Pinda. Oh, my God, not the Pinda. Still haven't done that. Been watching other mecha anime that, ooh, okay. Nah, man, you look fine yourself. Roy Harris, you're too kind. You're way too kind. But you, sir, are like fine wine. Only served at the best of occasions, and always something that is a massive treat to have. County Tipperary, Dublin, Bono, Galway, Wicklow, and Galbally. Oh, really? They went to Galbally? That's weird. I have to say, actually, going to Tipperary is a bit of an interesting one as well, actually. Like, Dublin, I would say people come into, like, see Ireland. Don't go to Dublin. Don't go to Dublin. Like, Dublin's basically the London of Ireland, and, like, if you want to go to, like, an overpriced city, like, sure, go to Dublin. But if you're coming to Ireland, like, honestly, places like Galway and Wicklow and Tipperary are probably your bit. That's where you're going to get, like, a lot more interesting, like, sights and scenery and a lot more, like, culture and stuff. Where, like, if you go to Dublin, it's like going to London, essentially. Like, you'll get some nightlife, you'll get an overpriced pint, and a little bit of history here and there, which is still good, but like, it's not, it's like, it's so hard to advise anyone coming to Ireland to go to somewhere like Dublin, because it is just such a city. It's just a city, but like it feels like an Irish London, and it's just a hard thing to like try and sell someone on. You're gonna make me blush with all these affirmations. I mean, I'm just telling you the truth, mate. I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know, this is what it is. No beating around the bush. You know what I'm saying? Great grandfather place for that last one had a farmstead there. Oh, okay. Farmsteads can be nice. Like, there's some really nice, like, see out in those types of areas, like you'll see like fairings and stuff like that there, which are like just nice sort of natural occurring sort of like scenery, which is beautiful in Ireland. We've got a beautiful land of scenery that we don't really. I feel again, I talked about this earlier. I feel like even in the north, we have some beautiful scenery and natural like wonders and beauty, and it all gets so overshadowed by the bullshit that happens here. Where like if you get outside of Belfast, you get outside of Dublin, stay away from Ballymena, you will see incredible sights in this island. The other game I have is this Universal Century Calendar, and that's more of a series of Jesus. You always play the most eclectic games, Tallbreak. Always these like franchises I fucking didn't even know they had game series in. If you want to see Dublin, go to Dublin. If you want to see Ireland, Dublin is maybe worth a day or two, but don't get stuck there. 100%. Go to Dublin to get like, I guess you'd probably go to Dublin as your landing point, because like the airport, and like yeah, start in Dublin, see the GPO, see the big fucking needle, maybe have a few pints, get a bit of the nightlife, a bit of the culture, get your like your initial bearings, and then get the fuck out of Dublin after a day or two. Land there, soak a little bit of it in, and then get the fuck out of it and go into the better parts of Ireland. Start in Dublin, hit some culture spots, some museums, have a night out, and then get out into Ireland. 100%. It's one of those ones. But yeah, it's one of those ones. 100%. The games I imported a long time ago, but they have English subs. Ooh, okay. But yeah, there's some beautiful parts in Ireland. Just
I don't want to repeat myself or to need to shoot you.
Someone just got
do for you, huh?
Someone just got shot outside. But okay. I was looking to get my guns cleaned, my guy. I can just get my weapon cleaned if you don't mind.
Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours.
Oh, you know I do.
Taking care of that weapon. Good to see.
You know me. I'm here to get my guns cleaned. Where the fuck is my shotgun? Oh, that's clean as a whistle.
If that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours.
Well, you know, when you're not having mental breakdowns and abducting people, you get around, you know, and do what you need to be done. Hell yeah, I'll polish that pistol. I will. I'll polish the shit out of that pistol. The Mexican are the SD Gundams, and they're like small bodies with bigger heads, and they're called Super Deformed Gundams. That's the intro of the one I'm playing. I'll have to have a look at it a little bit later. I always have to look at that stuff after the stream, because like so much going on right now on stream. But yeah, if you're coming to Ireland, a day or two in a city just to kind of soak up that culture, and then there's so much nicer things beyond our city borders. Like it's one of those things where like it's a bit weird. Sorry, I keep pausing the game. It's a bit weird because like Belfast has a lot of history inside of its city limits because of the Troubles, and there's a lot to learn there from a history standpoint. That I would say maybe 2 days in Belfast, if you are in this neck of the woods, would work, because you'd be able to like enjoy maybe a night of nightlife and maybe a day of like culture and like history, and like, you know, seeing the murals and absorbing some of the events of the city, and maybe like finding something of merit from our dark history, a lesson to be learned, and an understanding of like what has shaped our culture, and then go out into the wider Ireland and see the beautiful land itself and the wonders and the marvels. What's going on in here, my guy?
You okay there, mister?
Like I said, it's like this guy. It has a Gundam mech, and you can replay the levels and produce the units and redo levels with different units if you want. Ooh.
I'm very sorry, sir.
Okay, so you could go back and try and be like, all right, I want to play as this specific mech. And
what are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are you acting so strange?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
You caused no offense, my guy.
You have offended me.
I have no idea. But I had no idea how I offended the last fellas. And they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
They didn't like my medical practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
And that wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored.
I need to help this guy.
Irritating in nature.
I need to help this guy.
I was some know-it-all, big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words.
Guy just trying to help the needy, and he gets ransacked. No, I need to fix that.
That ain't very nice.
That was my impression.
I will suck his dick.
Still, compared to the
It's the true medical way.
Castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
Imaginative bunch.
Yes, but
So dark you can't even see Arthur.
practice. Too free with my wisdom and services.
So it's just at nighttime and there's no light, so like Arthur just blends into the tree.
Stay here.
Yeah, I'm gonna deal with
Sort
this.
of forced to. Please don't go to any trouble on my account.
No, I can't be dealing with that, sir. You've been wronged. Yes, I am actually.
They was taking it to McComb's Inn.
McComb's Inn.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, thank you, sir, because I'm not having this gentleman being fucking slighted against for looking after people. So let's go fucking deal with this. I'm sorry, but like, you know what? A kind-hearted doctor does not need his wagon stole. I'm gonna start shooting up some fools. I ain't fucking dealing with that. Homophobic of the bot did not work? Did the bot not work? Oh, was the bot being weird? Sometimes that happens, and it'll randomly add the quote like an hour later. Or at least I hope. Can you check and see if the bot is still in the chat? Sometimes when the API for the bot goes down, it leaves the chat for an hour. Sorry if I'm asking too much of yous. Oh, there's working there. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, is the bot being homophobic to RL? Try another command RL. Maybe it was just the timing on that one. Thank you very much for the follow. The bot's being weird. Because it didn't even register the follow on the bot, so I think the bot's just being really weird. It worked that time, I guess. Maybe the bot's having a bit of a mare. Like, it's doing some commands, but it's not doing other things. That's odd. But thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Only works 50% of the time, I know, right? Only 50% of the time, 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Why is the horse slowing down? There we go.
Who goes there? I'm sick of this.
Whoa!
Where's the damn wagon?
This is real as it gets, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna be the one that put you.
You put no one anywhere, you son of a bitch. I'm fixing to terminate some folks here.
If you done, boys, I'll go.
I actually tried to respond to him as well, and he just started shooting, so like, fuck that guy, I guess. Did they have anything of merit? I think I've been in here before. Like, I want to say I'd done a mission for Dutch around here. I think. Fuck that guy in particular, 100%. As I point to myself in the mirror. Although I've got to be careful. I think the swamp people might be around here. swamp people tried to ambush me one time.
Okay, come on. Get you back to the doctor.
Let's get to the doctor. Let's not destroy his lovely wagon. He's got a nice wagon. I want to try and bring him back to one piece. Come on, brat. Let's go. Need my brat to follow me. Brat, the second of his name. Brat Jr. Not Brat 2.
Coach incoming. Focus your fire.
You son of a bitch.
Just leave it alone, don't you? The hell do you want with this thing? That all of you?
What the hell has this guy got himself into where all these people want his fucking truck so badly? Like, has he just got, like, weapons-grade cocaine in it? Like, why are they so antsy about getting this back off of him? Or is it just the reality of it, like, being a well sought-after thing because they could sell the coach to a fence? Son of a bitch, regardless. Just have my baked beans, get myself going. Ass full of beans in a dream. Not curious about what the dream could be, but then my brain just immediately went to dusty roads.
You know this feller, don't you?
Oh, look who it is. I did not count on seeing that wagon again. Nor you, for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it.
I take it they aren't the only ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope. Now, it wasn't a trouble now, was it?
No, it was a pleasure.
Yeah. Let me give you something for your pleasure. What we got here.
Something for my pleasure?
How about this? Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
I'll make sure to try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you. It won't work for anything chronic, but you may not need it to. Well, see me on my travels and you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel safe now.
Oh, is he a recurring character going forward? That'd be nice. He seemed like a nice guy. Nice chill dude. Right. I came down here just to get some guns cleaned, but our next mission is for the it's for the Greys, yeah. What's the bounty? 120. Oh, you son of a bitch. 120. You know what? I'm gonna rest up in the hotel. Because I'll hit up the Greys in the morning, I guess. If there's a hotel in here, is there? A hotel? No, it's a saloon. Wait, is there no inn in here? Ah, you'd think there'd be an inn. Apparently not. Come on. Don't be a brat. Get over here. Come on. Come on. I asked you to come over. You don't. Are you being like that because you're dirty? Let's give him a brush. Maybe he's acting up because he's a bit dirty. There we go. There we go.
Okay, boy.
I'll know about them. I'll know all about hard times, daddy. Okay, I can never do the Dusty Rose voice. I spent all my time up in the mountains, eyes full of beans in a dream. The American dream. Oh my god. Sorry about your luck, daddy. Okay, what is the fastest way back to the camp? 'Cause that's a great time of the morning, is it? 4 AM. I could probably hang around for a while. Maybe start the mission and then end it midway through the morning. By the time I get over there. You doing okay, Hunter? Cannot use weapons in case you cause trouble in Caliga. All when you're acting deputy of Sheriff Gray. Okay. Okay, good, good. I'm glad.
What do you want, boy? Sheriff's orders. You wanted me to have a word with some folk on the property. I'm recently deputized, you see.
Deputized? And I suppose Lee was drunk when he did it? Look, you can come in, but you ain't talking with me.
Obliged.
Okay, so I can't even get... I just came in! It's like asking if I would come in or what. I'm literally in, my guy. Do I have to talk to the other one of yous? Because, like, neither of yous are fucking giving me a prompt to talk, so... Massive Gundam fans. I have all the series that is out except for the SD Gundam series, which is from Mercury on Blu-ray. Fucking hell. That must have been a fucking pretty penny.
He's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
I think I've only watched a little bit of Gundam. Again, I need to be in the right mood to... I tried to, like, pick up a little bit of anime recently and I just was not in the right mood for it. Like, I tried and it was just not clicking. And again, I was, like, wanted to try and get into Evangelion. And I just have not been in the right mood for it. Because I've heard nothing but fantastic things about it. The whole playing the Greys and Braithwaites against each other is the most stupid idea. I know, right?
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
What are you doing, Arthur?
I get a lot of traveling men here, and suddenly there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
Jesus. I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends to be complicated.
This is a very Romeo and Juliet thing.
I'm Bo Gray, son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderous to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing.
This is Romeo and Juliet, isn't it?
Future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved. Gang feuds, seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money.
How much?
We've always got money. No brains, mine, but money.
Well, in that case...
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. Take her this letter and this bracelet, please. Oh, look out for their guards. They're worse with strangers than ours are.
Okay, so I gotta sneak into the grounds? Fucking hell. How far away are we talking here? Like, far enough that I would want to bring my... Yes. Far enough that I do want to bring my horse. Brat, get over here. Come on.
I should really appreciate you taking those to her.
That little shit really does drag his heels, doesn't he? Come on. God, he's such a little shit.
Come on, boy.
Brad, if you don't get your ass... I know, right? I can just see this turned into a colossal shit show.
Yeah, that's it, boy. Yeah.
Don't know why, but I didn't want to turn there for a second. Right, so I have to sneak in here, which makes me assume that I'm going to have to get off the horse here. A shit show with the Vanderlyn gang? Color me shocked. I know, right? Who would have thought anything the Vanderlyn got up to would cause any problems or altercations? Not I. Doing my best sneaking here, chat. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. No one going to see me at all. I affectionately love the absolute smothered, dripping sarcasm from that statement, Mila.
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Why, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Bo. Oh, he is so...
Strange?
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the dark ages, or...
That is an interesting compliment. He's so human.
Perhaps. Bo's different, but if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio.
Yeah.
You ever been to Ohio, sir?
No.
Well, neither.
Send me somewhere awful, like Ohio.
He was sort of the black
I can't
sheep,
speak for Ohio,
on account
but
of
that's
having
hilarious.
left. But now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families are there's something else. You got a family, sir?
Somewhere awful like Ohio, such a meme.
Well,
And this was at like
him because of the money.
2016, 2017 this game came out?
Ideas above my station. They can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated.
Way ahead of its time. Way ahead of its time.
Quite what to say.
Well, nothing to say except I hope they all rot. I don't.
Could be
well,
worse. Where it could be Wyoming. Oh god.
But here, if you see Bo again,
Eric Bischoff country, that is.
Sure.
Right, I gotta sneak the fuck out of here, don't I? I like how the whole area is just red right now, giving me no great indication what I'm trying to get past. If Ohio, why Ohio State Fair, where the wash and blow dry Cowboys to be ultra cuties? Is that a reference? I feel like that went a little bit over my head. I'm sitting here kind of going like, what? Do explain. No, it's a real thing. They wash and let me find a oh, okay. Just doing a little bit of gentle sneaky wiki here. Oh yes, some bit of sneaking action. John stealthing my way of this vineyard. I think it's a vineyard or maybe it's a tobacco plantation. Oh, the blow dried cows are so cute. Oh, they actually blow dry cows? Let me have a look at this. Okay, no. But for real, that is adorable. Why are we not doing that to the cows more often? Like, why are we not doing that to cows more often? That's adorable. They look incredibly fluffy. They look so comfy. I guess it would be a lot of work.
That's cool.
If I had a pet cow, I would shampoo and blow dry it. That's for sure. Have you ever seen that there guy? I can't remember what he's called, but he has a cow when he's trying to make food and stuff, and the cow just thunderfucks the whole thing. Just keeps eating out of the pans and the pots and the bowls he has. Fucking hilarious. It's so gay. It is. It really is. I think there's a predator near our horse here, and I'm trying to get celery stick into my boy's gub. I was thinking of swimming, but I cannot at my apartment as they found broken glass in the pool, and there's been drained and cleaned before reopening. Oh God, who the fuck was throwing broken glass in? Was it like kids in the complex or someone else? That's fucking wild. I need to get some more horse supplies. I don't think the celery sticks are too good for him. Well, they're good for him, but I don't think they're doing as much as I would like them to. Adult was broken beer. Oh, for fuck's sake. If it's a communal pool, they should know better than to be doing that. Can I not get in there? Guess I gotta go by the other side. But yeah, if it's a communal pool, I feel like drinking in the pool should be banned. That seems fucked.
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you. I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. Thank you. Oh, my God. What a woman. This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Why is incest not a dirty word?
Just no more.
What in the fucking Sweet Home Alabama did I walk in on?
Come on. We better get going.
They want him to marry his cousin. I'm gonna give a pro tip. Don't.
Come on, come on. Yeah.
It's a pro tip. I know it's a bit of a hotly debated tip, but pro tip, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Ever. Don't. No.
Easy, boy. Calm down.
I can't be calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
My guy, you went right into that carriage. I was watching that happen.
Good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it.
I'm gonna need some fucking. Get me some gin in me
I
here.
want to marry a flesh and blood woman, not a statue in her honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
There they are.
Bo, what are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
This is not gonna go well.
Prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Do something, please.
What am I meant to fucking do?
This my bro.
We must begin.
They leave me alive.
This is no laughing matter, sir. They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly my family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Sure.
Miss Calhoun! Miss Calhoun! My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks.
You know what expected plantation family 1899? Yeah, I guess.
Shall we go?
Much like
All right, ladies.
the British monarchy,
Our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
or most monarchies for a while. Do I have my guns? Plantation families trying to keep their bloodline a very segregated matter. Yeah, it shouldn't be that shocking to me, I guess.
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
I'm just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun. Maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Jerry Lee Lewis married his 13-year-old cousin. Great balls of fire.
Shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Good day, Sheriff. I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly. Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
That's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
Almost there. Take us just a little further, please. Those are the steps, Mr. Morgan. Stop in front there, and then all you need to do is listen. Ladies?
There we go. Guess I gotta get ready to shoot up the town here again. While I also remove a random splinter from my hand. That's the joys of gardening, chat. Random splinters at any fucking occasion.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural. This is nonsense.
Fair, equal, and free, just as the founding fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat.
Is philosophy dependent on biology?
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that.
What are you doing here?
Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
Get some fisticuffing.
Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was a
Bo,
cocky little...
weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me around here.
What? You'll hit me?
Come on.
Sir, can you not see how idiotic you are?
Am I gonna lead them around back and then beat the shit out of them?
Quick now.
Mount the horse?
Gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place.
I thought I was just coming around to give him a good bloody biffing. I thought we were coming here just to absolutely sock him one.
You
Guess
don't
not.
wanna go back and hear the speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with. Our families, the Grays and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
But Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. But I don't know.
God damn it, why does this sound like it's gonna be... I don't even want to try and speculate, because this game is great at its writing, but also
My cousins
just...
are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but...
You should leave.
It just sounds like they're about to lead up to a reveal of a disabled sister
money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes.
being
I
some
believe
sort of
so, but,
hidden
to
secret.
keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a
Music
joke.
or drawing?
I really love her. I
Yeah,
do.
not uncommon, yeah. Especially for this time period.
For her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
Must say I paid. How much we're talking here? 200? 300? 30? Barely cleans my pistol.
Alright, boy.
God damn it. I was hoping for like a nice bit of scratch, but no. Laughable amount? Oh, what's that AO? Oh, god damn it, is that where I think it is? I'm gonna have to pay off that fucking bounty. God fucking damn it. Where's the post office?
Here.
Every time I pay off the bloody Valentine bounty, another one comes. I'm like, yeah, I may have made a fair bit of money, but I'm paying back the taxes and the money I stole. I know it's very boo-hoo, woe is me, but you know... okay, to be fair, I got like 3.5 grand, but you know, it's the principle of the matter, you know?
Oh. Yeah.
What is going on here?
Has anyone seen Gavin?
Who's Gavin? Oh, there's the bot working again.
Hey there, folks. Indeed.
Sir, good morning.
Everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
Were you looking for Gavin?
Has anyone seen an Englishman called Gavin?
Move your ass.
I'm trying to talk to you, sir, but you're not acknowledging me.
Listen, have you seen... I'm looking for my friend Gavin.
Gavin, okay.
I don't know any Gavins, I'm afraid.
English bloke. Lovely fella. He went missing and now I'm all alone.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
That's too bad.
I kind of want to be able to...
Okay, boy. Let's go. I can scarcely believe it.
So now I have to find his friend Gavin, I guess. I don't think he can help that guy. Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, that's really...
Hmm.
Hey there, mister. Morning, mister.
I felt like the way it was kind of... Because like it kind of showed up like as a little dot on the map for a second. It's like, oh shit, is that like another stranger mission? Or like like right there. Like there's one right there. Little dot just showed up. It's implied that Gavin does exist, or he died, or is he... Oh, did you just Google it? Like this interaction here, you can do these sometimes. I thought it might be the same thing.
Hello. Yep. Hey. Hey, it's good to see you again, friend. How you keeping? I'm miserable.
From what you remember,
Because of
okay.
the leg? No, I'm used to the leg. I mean, I've been without it a whole lot longer than I was with it.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's a people. Yeah, a bunch of nasty, miserable peasants I gotta share this place with. Why don't you leave?
Tell us how you really feel.
Well, I live here. They're my
fair.
nasty, miserable people. I've been hating on them for so long that I forgot to hate them.
Want me to hydrate, darn I will.
Yeah, but you... Man, you ought to get out of here.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Coming back.
Thank you kindly, darn. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I can't really do much to him. I thought I was going to have to give him more money or something, but apparently not. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, darn. And I hope you've been enjoying some Silent... Not Silent Hill. It was, Alan Wake. My head's away there. Lurking as I want to play this, but I also want to be a supportive brother. I appreciate it, dude, and I get that. One of those ones where I know that struggle from time to time I have myself when I'm trying to watch my friends play. I'm like, oh man, but I want to play this game myself at some point.
Good lord, it can't be worth it.
It's really not. 120. I mean, I guess I made 2.5 grand. It was a free grand, but I still feel miffed I had to pay 120 back. I was in a rant mood yesterday. Sorry if I was just so blunt. I don't think you were particularly in any bad mood that I could discern. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed that specific element that happened. But like, it's one of those ones, darn, where like, you know, we all have our days where maybe we're not the most, we're not in the most, you know, agreeable and whatnot. It happens. I ain't gonna fault you for it. My community knows they've seen me in right foul moods from time to time as well. Whoa! Whoa, my guys. Y'all really want to play this game? Just popped fucking 6s. You startled my brat, and I don't like what you've done. You may have missed it, but it was a reason I told you to stay safe. It put me in a bad one. I had plenty to stay on topic, but usually I try to avoid. You know. Oh, the shit, yeah. No, honestly, it's been a fucking shit show here. Like, it's one of those ones where, like, yeah, like, I get why it would put you in a foul mood, because, like, the shit that's happening here in this fucking country at the minute, it's like, it's not one of uniqueness, because just the way shit happens here can be quite fucking caustic at the best of times, and that shit happening up in Ballymena is just another fucking awful representation of a group of individuals, and I'll be very blunt about it, typically from the loyalist community, who scapegoat a concept and try and meander behind the concept of defending and looking after women, but in reality they're using the excuse of looking after women to just push a racist agenda, and it's just disgusting. Like, they don't have this energy towards homegrown rapists or anything, and they don't get up in arms when a homegrown Irish person commits rape, but as soon as someone who's not white does it, suddenly it's like, you know what? Gonna rat now, and it's just fucking despicable because, like, it's fucking see-through. It's fucking see-through. It's just blatant racism. I'm just so fucking ashamed of this country. That's my point. Yeah. It's fucking, it is literally so see-through. And it's always them. You never, like, it's always, like, they were talking about doing shit in fucking Ravenhill Road and stuff, and I was like, shocker. Shocker. Spreading to East Belfast, who would have fucking fought it?
So, how are you liking life as a lawman? What are we doing, Dutch?
Well, I think they call it hiding in plain sight.
Oh, is that what they call it? 'Cause there's another word for it.
I am sure that you have, but the way I see it, we
And I'm not suggesting that one side of the community or the other is more virtuous than the other, but it's sadly just a reality that, like, the community that tends to have these bitter, hate-fueled outbursts tend to substantially come from one side of a community. But it's not to say the other side isn't fucking virtuous. That is not the case. I lost 4 followers just because of my opinions, but that's just the trash taking itself out. 100%, dude, 100%. Trash just putting itself in the bin. You're better off for it. You don't need trash like that in your community. No, by no means. 44-year-old white old dude whose job was to be a youth worker molested 9 girls. No one batted an eye, and he just got 3 years in prison. 2 14-year-old brown-skinned kids molest 1 girl, and everyone loses their minds. Yeah, and key factor there as well. Key factor as well. Fucking the color of the color of the skin of those kids was the factor, but the guy from here who done an awful act as well, no one bats a fucking eye at it. And also one of our ministers deserves to fucking resign, because he then gave the location of asylum seekers who were staying in a leisure center, like were meant to be there. That's where they were designated to. Opened up and basically painted a target on asylum seekers, and ended up resulting in a multi-million building and public institutional service to attack, which then resulted in the building being fucking firebombed because of racists who were going after asylum seekers in this absolutely masquerading bullshit of justice and protecting women. So that government minister should fucking resign immediately.
But twice. What you want, Micah?
Basically making a target of innocent people seeking asylum, and also encouraging and painting a target on a publicly funded institution and building that provides a service to the public.
Person ever told me that.
Fucking disgusting. Yeah, she would be locked up and left to fucking rot. 100%. Shocker. Guess what party he's from? Take a fucking guess. I know some of you might already know, and I'm not really directing this to anyone, but guess. Did I hear DUP? Ding, ding, ding. The party of fucking idiots and the party of fucking goddamn bigotry at it again. Ding, fucking ding. I swear to God, nothing good has came from that political party. Fucking scumbags. The sheer violence carried out in the name of protecting women is unreal. It's fucking stupid. It's so fucking... It is so transparent that it's not about that. And it just plays into the festivities of rat season when it comes to July here. It is sometimes shameful to say you're from Northern Ireland. It really is sometimes shameful to say that. So yeah, no, I get it. You never have to apologize, Darn. Like, I'm talking about it right now and I'm pissed off about it. But like, you know, it's understandable. Like, you know, sometimes we have to have these fucking conversations and sometimes we have to fucking point out these disgusting realities because if they're not openly challenged, then they get away with it and it becomes normalized. DEP, dopey, unqualified prats. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Good fucking description. Good fucking description. But yeah, like never feel like you have to apologize for speaking a hard truth and a fucking just truth, Darn, because at the end of the day, did that mission just spawn out of nowhere? Oh no, that's the Hosea mission. Okay, I want to go towards the other fellow though for now. But yeah, like, don't be worried about dudes. Trash taking itself out. Like, I woke up today and I found out about them burning down the, I think it was in Lurgan, of all places as well. Burned down the leisure centre in Lurgan, and I was like, are you fucking serious? Like, that's a leisure centre that provides literal activities and fucking facilities to the general community, and is also probably an institution in which a lot of kids probably go to summer camps and summer activities in, and now the building has been fucking destroyed by these bigots, then like basically taking a prime facility that would support the youth of this country and give the youth activities and educational things to do across the fucking summer on their time off, and they just burn the fucking facility to the ground because they're trying to go after fucking asylum seekers. Fucking disgusting. It's all performative too. If they really wanted to protect women, they'd police their own skin color and weed out the rapists. But the problem is with that there is that they can't blame they can't blame the other, because they'd have to confront the ugly truth that 90% straight white men are the ones doing the awful crimes, and that would be because they'd mean accepting some of them that were the bad. Yeah.
Stay back. This here's official business.
Jesus! Anyone! Help!
Official business.
It's getting hard to breathe in these ropes here.
Don't worry, my guy. I got some official business. I'm gonna cut you free.
You're after me too! I know it! I know it! Damn it all!
Okay, well, you go look after yourself, sir. You didn't take my horse, so I don't care. The reason I wanted to address it was more because I wanted anyone who may be watching, as I am an NI-based streamer, who may have NI followers, to know that I will not be tolerating their bullshit excuses. Remind everyone, everyone has accepted my corner on the internet. Oh, 100%, you done the right thing. It's a statement to show your colors and your sense of right within your own community, and to show you're not going to tolerate hate and bigotry. 100%. And you know what? It worked. It got rid of some trash for you, which is good. Chat, as a result, I would like you all to go support Darn. He's an absolute fucking sweetheart. A kind-hearted soul that deserves people to check him out and hang out with him and whatnot. Very sweet guy, very caring guy. He's recently playing some Alan Wake 2, having a blast with that there. Just a kind and lovely person. Didn't do anything wrong, by the way, Darn. Just a lot of stuff getting caught up in filters. Yeah. What do we got over here? You don't need... It's all good, Darn, you know? Just the truth. What is going on here, though?
Did the university send you?
That is a hell of a quote, RL.
Because if they did, they can get lost. I have never been so insulted in all my life. Really, laughed at. Balderdash. Are you quite certain you're not a spy?
Oh my god, fuck cigar.
Those wretches will do anything to destroy me. My theories are correct, and I can prove it. I am the leading amateur paleontologist in the nation, and not one university will hire me because, unlike them, I actually have ideas.
You're a what?
I study dinosaurs.
Was dinosaurs known at this point?
Lizards.
Are they real?
Of course they're real.
I know when like, George Washington helped find America, dinosaurs weren't a known entity inside the scientific community at the time of the world. Were they a discovered thing at this point?
Animal that could walk, swim, and fly. Quite unique.
Just wanted to check if so an earlier quote went free. That's all good. Can we edit that so it clarifies John was talking to me?
I'm trying to gather all the evidence. Miss Deborah McGinnis.
Arthur.
Good to meet you. Could you give me a hand here?
Can we add
please?
maybe like a towards darn?
Yeah.
Like just a brackets after that? Like a keep the quote and then a brackets towards darn.
Send them to my homestead at Furwood Rise.
27 degrees at 8:30 p.m. and I am so tired, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to sleep for shit. I'm sorry that's the case, Hunter.
For your efforts.
I guess you will have the joy knowing, Hunter, that I will be suffering the same as you when I'm over there, because I can't see July being any colder, and then we will be sweaty in the same room together.
Good day to you, sir.
Oh, did I get the 5 dinosaur bones? Nice. Anticipating thunder. Are we able to get that quote edited just to like include darn in the direction? Or does that involve? I've never edited the fucking quotes. My fucking mod team knows the quote system better than me at this point. I look at the quote system and go, yes, I have said upwards of 6,000 things in a random manner. You'd have to remove the re-add. Can someone do that for me? And if it's not too much of a bother, I just would like darn acknowledged.
Yep.
I don't know if I can edit, but I can copy and paste it and delete the original. If you could do that, that would be delightful, RL. I will send you a second pay package of coffee. Additional coffee.
Very good.
I'm looking forward to you trying that coffee. You have to let me know what it's like.
Mr. Morgan.
Also, I don't think I got to show you the size of the fucking battery bank. Look at that. That's a battery bank I got for the fucking trip. I feel like I could kill a person with this thing.
Yes.
Coffee squared.
Funny how things turn out. Never quite how you expect, is it?
I feel like I could. I feel like I could kill someone with this thing.
Shooting.
Eagles.
Ooh, eagles.
You know, the images, they really are beautiful. All thanks to you. I'd be some poor creature's bad meal by now, many times over, but for you.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please, step away from the cliff edge.
It's all good, Hunter. It's all good.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
But yeah,
like you,
it's a thick boy.
Too true.
Apparently, we'll charge my phone up to 4 times.
You think I'm such a dimwit?
So it should keep me good while I'm traveling there. Make sure my phone doesn't die unexpectedly.
But not that.
Paleontology was first established as a word, paleontology, in 1822. Okay, so that's 80 years before this happens, ish. And I first founded as a field of study in 1796.
I am that much of a buffoon. Give me a hand, please.
Jesus, he's lucky. By George Cuvier. RDR2 is 9. Is it? I thought it was 1899.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so the discovery of dinosaurs then is.
Eagles, I'm going home.
The discovery of the dinosaurs is 100% here.
Some amazing pictures, thanks to you. And somehow, I haven't quite broken my neck.
Well, let's keep that up, sir.
And you too, sir. Sorry for all the trouble.
Is that just like the end of things? Like I felt like less of a to do when I usually talk to this guy. Arcadia of Amateurs 5. Okay. Nothing beats Duncan Hill's coffee. Thank you, RL. You're an absolute sweetheart. I love you, dude. From the hills of Duncan Hill's coffee. Real coffee. It's from the hills. Fucking love that song. Fucking love Death Clock. Definitely there, but never widespread or widely known by the general. Okay. Today we learned. Because I remember reading a fact that like George Washington, one of the founding fathers of America, I guess, was not a, because like it just, I don't think it was like a properly understood discovery. Did not know that dinosaurs existed, which to me is wild. In China, early dinosaurs were dragons, and in Europe, early dinosaurs were giants. So in a game of D&D, almost happened in our. I never thought about that. I never thought about like the concept of dragons maybe being interpreted by Chinese folks as dragons. That's intriguing. That's okay. That's hilarious. What did I just watch? That's intriguing. No, okay. They had a ton of misconceptions and opinions-based reasoning for dinosaurs back then. It makes a lot of sense once you say it out loud and once you're told it. But like, fuck, you know, it's just one of those things. I never went. I guess why would I have thought about it? But like, once it's been said to me, like, oh shit, that explains it. That explains a lot, actually.
Hey, you! Are you gonna give me the chance to redeem myself or what?
Yeah, sure. Just let me get my gun.
I know I got you beat this time. Let's put some
Apparently max level units for this game is 999. Jeez, how long would that take?
Fine by me, friend. Fine by me.
Most saying it was aliens, but it was it. I'm not saying it was aliens.
You know how this goes. The one who shoots the most bottles wins. Just
How many
throw
balls
your
is there?
gun and aim when you're ready.
Wait, how many balls is there? Only is free.
Shoot! Haha, yes!
I'm sorry, what?
Yes! That's how you do it! Haha!
No shot more proud, that's for sure.
Ah, well, not your round. I bet you can do better. Raise the stakes.
All right, let's do it.
Aha, that's a good call, amigo.
I didn't even see the balls in the top part.
Just like before, mi amigo. You shoot 4 birds out of the sky before me, you win.
Okay.
Stand near me, and as soon as they come out, it's anyone's shot. Be patient. Ah, there they go. Shoot! Oh, man. Stupid, stupid. Oh, well. You know how to shoot, okay?
My dad and my mum watches that, like, you know, ancient alien shit, and it is painful every day cooking dinner and having it on the TV and hearing them. It's like, ancient astronaut theorists suggest, and I'm like, ancient astronaut theorists are about to get a boot up the hole? If I've learned to hate any actual, like, bullshit profession more, is the phrase ancient astronauts and the word theorize or suggest put after that phrase. Are they hot aliens? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. Rat horse, don't be at this. But yeah, painful fucking show. You're just sitting there, just trying to enjoy a bit of cooking, and suddenly you just hear that phrase, and I'm like, I'm ready to kill someone. Hot aliens in my area? Oh my goodness. Hot aliens unbricking me. I'm so bricked up for these hot aliens. Dude, I know how you feel. My dad thinks giants are real and very ancient edifice was built by aliens or some bullshit. He thinks Graham Hancock, a massive fraud and pseudo-archaeologist, is dog's bollocks when he's actually just full of bollocks. It's so annoying. And like my dad to some extent will like laugh at it and call it bullshit, but then my mum goes, will you let me watch and listen to it? You never know, there might be something to this. And I'm like, how did the generation who used to tell me not to believe everything that's on the internet suddenly now believe everything that's on the TV and some things that are on the internet? Like my mum painfully like watches like things on her phone, like specifically like on Facebook, and she'll get these things like, scientists don't want you to know that if you mix lime juice with this and a dash of ginger and blah blah blah, it will cure your blindness over 12 weeks. And it's like, no, it won't. I'm telling you right now, it fucking won't. It will not do that. Don't try that.
Okay, boy.
Who the hell did you rob for all this?
And the reason why my mum believes it all, because like she's desperate for a cure for her own blindness because the diabetes has affected her eyesight so badly. But it's just painful having to like be the guy to say no, stop believing this bullshit that you're reading on the internet, because I get why she wants to believe it. It's the sad reality. It's the sad reality of having to. You didn't see jack shit, my guy. It's the sad reality of just being desperate, like to try and find something that you think will work, to try and give you some hope back. And I don't like being the guy to go like, no, that's stupid. Why do you think this will work? But I get the desperation of wanting it to work, if you know what I mean. But sadly, it's like, it's just not the case. And I don't want my mum wasting her time and money in something that's going to fundamentally not work and then affect potentially her and her diabetes, because you can't just throw anything in your body once you're diabetic. You have to be very careful about what you're putting into your body and making potentially her diabetes worse. Where am I bringing this to? Did I bring it to a fence? I feel like I need to bring this to a fence. Probably Emerald Ranch, probably the best one. Quick check on Graham Hancock. All of his finger paintings of gods, magicians of the gods, car mechanics of the gods, refrigerator engineers of the gods. Fucking hell. Okay, that was probably not the right approach. Can y'all stop investigating me, please?
Yep.
Hopefully this will be worth a pretty penny. I made some of them up, but so did he. You can't be blamed for that at that point. It's all made up together. But yours is more comedic, so that's better. But yeah, my mum's just, engineering is literally pseudoscience. 100%, Miley. It's all bullshit pseudoscience. And like they constantly try and apply like the concept, and there's a term I recently learned in like the last year or so, and it's like I don't know if I can pronounce it right, but like it's like a histology or like it's weird like word that has history in it, but it's like a specific bullshit term made up to somehow fundamentally apply historical context and historical wit to like to myth, and it's typically used towards like Bible stuff, right? And they do the same thing with Ancient Aliens. They try to like take the concepts of like Bible as like historical fact and then use that term, but then also try to twist it and suggest that like the things that are happening come down to ancient alien artifacts and technology, and it's all just the most absurd, like ostensively insane bullshit. Like, it's like, was the Ark really a big speaker that caused people who listened to it to go insane and blow up and was actually the world's first super weapon? And it's like, well, no, because there's very, very loose records of actually the Ark existing in any true meaningful form. So I doubt it was an alien artifact or a super weapon. I doubt it was even real. I guess it's like absurd. It's absurd as shit like that. It's like just fucking real absolute wanky bullshit. I saw a documentary about that hosted by Harrison Ford. What? Oh wait, just dawned on me there. You're talking about Indiana Jones. For a second, I legit thought you actually meant a documentary, because see some of those shows are actually like hosted by William Shatner, because clearly he needs money. So when you said that for a second, I thought you you legitimately meant something like that because of Shatner's involvement with this bullshit, and then very quickly clicked on that it was Indiana Jones.
Well, ain't this a lovely little thing? Deal.
Give me the money. It better be a substantial amount of money. 40! Chad, I'm gonna scream. Vast majority of the time, if a documentary title is in the form of a question, the answer is going to be nope. It's a good fucking point. It's a good fucking point. Or the other Star Trek guys, Star Trek people tend to host those mystery shows. Oh, yeah, like Fact or Fiction. The guy who played the one from The Next Generation, the second in command, I can't remember his name, but he has like the most awesome like sitting stance ever seen. Jonathan Frakes, or Fracas, or is that Frax? Is that what his name is? that stream, I almost alert, is very lit. Are we talking shit on Shatner? I love talking shit on Shatner. Yeah, we're talking shit on Shatner. Frakes? I feel like I'm still saying it wrong. I feel like my brain is struggling with that one. And it's annoying me that I'm struggling with. Fact or Fiction, John is hosting a Twitch stream. This one turned out to be a fact. Oh my god. Like, flakes with an R, flakes, so like... Flakes with an R? So it's like flakers? Or frakers? Frakers? Yeah. Frakers? Or frakes? Frakes. Like a rick, but with more K? Rhymes with flakes. So like fricks. My dyslexia is doing me a massive disservice. Rakes, fricks. Yes, okay, good. I got there in the end. Rake, but put an F in the front. Okay. The chat being very patient with me there, and I do appreciate that. But yeah, he done that show, which was like fun. Which I do appreciate, like that that show felt like silly goofy because it was like clearly like silly urban legend ghost stories, and I feel like that wasn't the most offensive of shows, where like Ancient Aliens and the Shatner stuff is legitimately like feels like it's spreading pretty big disinformation in regards to like stuff that pertains to like the general human history, which is like more dangerous. Punching Shatner so hard. Oh, 100%. He deserves it. But yeah, just wild. Just that show's wild. I have to like listen to that every time I'm cooking dinner, and I'm like, I just want to scream into the ether every time. I hate him with every fiber of my being. Yep. You know what? It's not the first time. Not the first time. Shatner hate has been in this chat, and you've been loving it. I do remember the last time it happened. You were all over his ass in a bad way. I would toast that man's death. I don't care if that's cruel. What's Hosea want us to do?
Hey, Arthur. What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
What? I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to.
What is it?
Kind of lonely.
Oh, the moonshine.
I think we'll cut
Oh, he's an ableist? I didn't know that. I was kind of curious as to what was the vitriol and where it came from, but then, okay, that makes more sense.
I should get going now. I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
Thank you, John. We'll see you
It doesn't
later.
shock me.
I just asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
But I also wasn't fully maybe informed about it.
You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So what exactly are we
Oh,
doing?
God, of course he is.
Moonshine we took after blowing up the
Of course he is. God damn it.
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to
Death
return
by
their
hammers.
stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction.
For people who don't understand, like, Autism Speaks is like a charity that does more harm than good, and I use the term charity very fucking loosely.
I've seen it.
It fundamentally paints autistic people as a blight and a curse upon the family, and victimizes the parents like their child is some abomination. It's a terrible charity.
They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this.
Autism Speaks is often regarded as a hate group by the autistic community. Yeah, yeah. He's also transphobic. Why does that not shock me? Why does that not shock me? Terrible organization. Wholeheartedly don't recommend you support them. And sadly, a lot of celebrities are like hitched their selves to that wagon. Very unfortunately.
Here we are.
He's anti-autistic and anti-trans people. Does he just hit hot people?
Hello, gentlemen. How are you? What's that in the back there? Moonshine.
Is that like half joke or something else?
May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay, okay. She's at the house.
Oh, it's meant to be half joking. Okay.
We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Though it seems that's easy enough. Wanna do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle.
Give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next.
Oh, she gives rancid vibes.
Here we go.
The vibes off her are quite rancid, aren't they? Yeah, he's one of those people who thinks cis is a slur. Oh, fucking idiot. He's a fucking idiot.
More, but not bad considering how hot they were.
If you like racing, they finally bought a Forza to PS. It was an Xbox exclusive. I played it on the PC, Tallbreak. I played it because I had it on Game Pass. It's not bad. I like the Horizon stuff where it's a little bit more, not necessarily hyper motorsports, but a little bit like loosey-goosey, all types of like cars. I enjoyed that. It's where people who think that need their brain studied. Yeah, I know, right?
You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress up. You know my feelings about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the brother turned idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on.
Jesus Christ. What is he dressing him up?
Bring your lip forward just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, what about you?
Shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right.
God damn it.
Oh, mammy's hot. There, Fenton. There, don't get mad now.
Oh my God, they're calling him Fenton now. Fenton! Jesus Christ! Fenton! Fucking carers are coming late tonight. I haven't heard them come into the house yet. It's near o'clock. Fenton! Oh my God. The prophecy. End me. I'm not going to end you, but I will be the prophecy. I have fuck all dead eye, which I need to get back up. And I'm not ending you. That's not how that works, young man. Don't give me sad eyes for not ending you. You're gonna break my heart doing that. The fuck is that email?
Fenton, stay
Oh,
calm
base arcade.
now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me.
Oh, apparently there's been an outage on Twitch. That might have been what affected the bots earlier. Apparently there's like a site-wide issue that impacted multiple services.
Gentlemen, quite the a town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey. Hello. Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him, don't mad.
Saw that from YouTube. Oh, really? Big problem. Some people couldn't log into their concert channels. That's so weird.
One for each of you.
Picked up a shift tomorrow for till 9 a.m. Nice, making that big money again. Your stream is fine, so I assumed it was just being silly. We must have not got affected because we were already logged in, I guess. We probably got in and go in before the outage happened, so we were good.
Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Let's hand out the liquor.
The fact that he's calling me Fenton is weird. And on. You're catching up on your days off. By all means, dude, get yourself some like good money. Make yourself that dough.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, it's your lucky day.
I'll have one, Fenton.
A gift. Bounty. It's a sin to look a gift horse in the mouth. When I see a gift horse, I'll open my eyes.
That's some strong stuff.
Just keep them coming.
Don't be shy, boys.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Another bottle, Fenton. These men are dry. Don't be shy. It's the lady.
Christ.
Where's mine then? It's your opportunity to get hideous.
You're a fine man, Fenton. A fine man. Don't listen to your brother.
Let's go.
Over here, Fenton.
Christ. Getting everyone absolutely rad-arsed on moonshine.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Work, Fenton. Work, you dumb bastard.
Whoa, wife is gonna kill me. I only went out for milk.
Open wide, gentlemen. Let's have some fun here.
Well, that hit the spot. Keep them coming, Fenton.
Drink up, drink!
I'll be happy if it goes premium, but I don't know if it will. What's that? Sorry, going premium.
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Jump! We're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him!
Those bastards.
You think we wouldn't find you?
Good job, Arthur.
You got misery coming your way.
My guy, I'm a double shooting machine. And bitch.
All right, Arthur.
We run the liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business.
Upstairs, hurry. You fools are playing the wrong game. Come on, do something, Arthur.
Sit down, booze, you damn bastards.
Well done. Let's go. Come on, Peyton.
Come on, am I Arthur or am I Fenton? Fucking Le Moyne Raiders. They can go fuck themselves. It's 8 hours basically instead of 10, so I'm gonna get a day early at work. Oh, so premium money. Yes, I see.
Got more coming after us.
I seen him.
Well, shoot. How many are there? They really aren't happy about this.
We run the liquor.
You run nothing, my guy. Let's be real, he ain't running nothing.
They hit the moonshine.
You up again?
Ahead of you.
He's down.
still coming. That's it.
That's him down with.
Oh! Look out on your right. Train! I see it. Made it.
Fenner?
That's our booze, you damn bastards! Over the dirt, you bastards!
Good. Keep at him, Arthur.
Oh, he got onto the train.
How many are there? They really aren't happy about this.
Okay, shotgun time. Fenton plus offer. Oh, Fenner.
Don't think so.
Getting antsy at home, so I'm going in early. It's good. Oh, really? Do you not like sitting around much? You're okay. You didn't do anything wrong, Hunter.
It's more they don't want another gang on their patch. Yep.
Oh, we took care of them easy enough.
Pull off the road here.
You didn't do anything wrong. You don't need to apologize. You're all good.
All right. We're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in, what was it?
Advertising.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
Yeah. I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite. See what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
Get ourselves good and lost is a hell of a way of putting it.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
The Fenton talk is getting me a bit confused.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold.
And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
Well, at least they're acknowledging
What
it.
you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here. Without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well,
This is stupid, but okay.
Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaites' prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta
Just like one family. Jesus fucking Christ. I know, right?
And then we rob them both.
Like
The
the common sense is not dripping from these folks.
Think of it as
The greed is getting to them, and their bellies are too big for their fucking brains.
I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
Goddamn, right, so what is our current... We got 2 missions here. We've got... Let's see, we've got Hosea down by the Braithwaites. And we've got John by The Greys trying to get their feckin' horses. Oh, this is all so stupid, but okay. Chat, I'm going to take this opportunity to go do the carer stuff I was meant to do. I was waiting for the care, like the advanced care team to come in and sort some stuff out, but like I haven't really heard from them unless they came in earlier when I was busy doing stuff and I didn't hear them. So I'm going to go get that stuff sorted, and then we'll come back. We'll play more uninterrupted, hopefully. During that time, I'll run some ads, get the ads out of the way for a little while, and then we'll come back and hit the game hard for another few hours. Or be it, spread the gang out if you want to work them both. Just don't send the same three people. 100%. 100%, Miley. You're way more intelligent and logical than what these folks are working with, but sure. So I'm going to do that now, chat. I will speak to you hopefully in a few minutes, and then we'll take it from there. Have a good one. Peace. Chat, that's me back. You ever be on TikTok, right? This is wild. You ever be on TikTok and you get those fucking shady, mad fucking, or even like Instagram, TikTok, any like short form media thing where like it's like terribly AI read Reddit stories, and it's like fucking to the background of like fucking Subway surfers and shit, and you're having to like, get that the fuck off, that's dog shit. So sitting on the toilet after doing some care stuff, open up TikTok, and I get hit with this one, and I'm like, what the fuck did that just say? And I'm gonna let you hear it, right? Right, one second.
My sister let me hit it from behind and fill her up after a concert. Some context. Last week.
My guy, I think context is not saving you there. What do you mean? What? Let's hear that again.
Day 1. My sister let me hit it from behind and fill her up after a concert. Some context. Last week.
I don't think the context is saving that one. I don't think the context is saving that one. No context could fix that. Yeah, there's no possible context that stops that being nasty. Hey, the person on Reddit who like posted that, if it's any way true, brave. Jesus fucking Christ, you brave person for posting that on Reddit. Could you just imagine the weird jump scare as I'm just sitting there doing my business, just trying to relax for a minute and use the toilet, and I scroll, and then I just suddenly get like hit with that audio, and I'm like, what the fuck did I just say? wait, what do we do? Okay, I'm gonna play it again, Milo, right? Just sitting on the toilet as you do, right? Just sitting on the toilet as you do, scrolling the phone for a second, and you get hit with this, right? 1 second.
Marcus isn't who I thought. My sister let me hit it from behind and fill her up after a concert. Some context. Last week.
No context is fixing that. No context is fixing that. Someone just doing creative writing with one hand, and all the places to do it, Reddit. Damn, PVG, you looking like mint condition PSA 10 G. Oh my god. The mint condition PSA 10 card. Oh my goodness, Goku, you keep Mux, I'm telling you. You're looking fantastic today. I guess people do that on Reddit. But what a wild thing to like open your phone up to and hear that. And I'm just sitting there like, can you not? Can you fucking not? What do you mean let you? I didn't want to find out. I you know what I did as soon as I heard that audio, I closed the app and I went, I'm so showing to stream this. This is insane. Like, you know, one of those ones where it's like, you know, I don't care to listen anymore, but I do care to subject my stream to this. The only thing you should be hitting is her face with a pillow. Yeah. Excellent question, actually. Not too bad, Goku. I can't speak for everyone else, but we're having a great time. We're currently I went after that weirdly strange. I know what happened to pillow fights, right? Oh, I know some people who would hate this. Yeah. That was exactly my thinking. Under my exact thinking was like, if I have to hear this, so does the fucking chat. 100%. I was like, if I have to, no, everyone's getting a dose of this. I'm not the only one that's being subjected to this nonsense. But yes, we're having a good time here, Goku. I want to also just reiterate and thank all the people so far who have contributed to my hand's no longer in the frame because I've slimmed down the landscape profile, but like thank everyone who's contributed towards our mermaid fundraiser so far this month. Thanks to the chat, we've already hit £500 in our community separately for mermaids, which is an incredible feat, less than half a month into it, and it all comes down to the incredible support and the incredible you know, empathy and love that the chat has been putting in and helping us raise these funds for a wonderful charity. We at the Pajama Party are supporting 2 charities this year, so we're both supporting Trans Lifeline as well as Mermaids, and collectively across all of the communities, we have raised, I believe it's $1,700 bucks, like dollars/pounds, depending on the charity. We are raising money for it. It's a little bit of a different value depending on the charity, but we've raised collectively $1,700 across the community so far, and it's incredible. And that comes down to the amazing kindness, love, and support that our communities are showing towards these 2 charities. If you want to help and donate to these causes, you can by putting !charity into the chat. There's a donation link there. There's no expectation for anyone to do anything. I know money is a bit of a hard thing to come by at the minute, but I would be remiss if I didn't highlight it, because obviously, you know, the more money we can provide to these amazing services, the better, because they're doing an amazing job and have an amazing mission, and those services do cost money. If you don't know what those services are, both Mermaids and Trans Lifeline operate a telephone service helpline for trans folks, but on top of that, they also do accredited training for public facing spaces and businesses to make those spaces more trans friendly and more trans inclusive. And on top of that, they're also engaged in community meetups, be it local and online, to help folks connect with the other trans members of their community in a local capacity. This also includes things like guardians and parents of trans folks to help connect them with other parents and guardians to support each other in time of need, especially in a more caustic world where you know, it's less friendly towards trans folks. Services like Trans Lifeline and Mermaids help try and bridge those gaps and still be a support structure for folks who really need it in this time of need. So any and all donations that are raised towards those 2 charities go a long way in helping our trans friends, family, and loved ones in the community. As a result of the £500 we've raised so far for this community, I have to now commit to a Gollum playthrough, which I am so looking forward to. In some ways I am looking forward to it because we've met a phenomenal goal, but also, Jesus Christ, that game is meant to be woeful. So that's going to be fun. But yeah, thought just to take a moment to raise awareness, let you know it's still ongoing. We're going to be fundraising and supporting this fundraiser and these charities throughout obviously the whole year, but our fundraising campaign is for Pride Month, so it's not just a week thing or today thing. We're going to be fundraising for it the whole month. If you can contribute in any way, that's great. If you can't, just simply hanging out with us, helping us climb the leaderboards in our specific categories that we're playing games in or chatting in, helps us just put us in front of more eyes that potentially can help it, so you're helping out regardless, and it is massively appreciated. On top of that, they're obviously just going to simple things like the Trans Lifeline and the Mermaids website, which you can do, but in this chat specifically !Mermaids, to go into the Mermaids website. You can learn more about mermaids, get more education, and that way help yourself understand more about what their mission is and how their work affects and helps the trans community, and also gives you maybe an opportunity to learn a thing or two that could actually help friends or family in your community that are trans and help support them in a meaningful way. I can see the laughter coming from Royal Hairness. He's like, oh, he's having to play the fucking Gollum again. Yeah. I was enjoying a Magnum. I am sorry, Milo. Cock, yes. Nice. Massive. No, don't shoot the horse. That's our horse. Let's brush the horse. The horse needs brushed. All up in those Wolverine balls. Oh my goodness. Wolverine getting the deluxe care package. Right, clean the old horse here.
Come on, boy. Relax.
He deserves it. Oh, 100%. 100%. I feel like fucking with the Greys, so we'll do that first and steal their horses, I guess. Because that could be fun.
Easy now.
I'm curious about this camp here.
I'll keep
looking for trouble
I tell
here.
you, get the hell out of here.
Hey, calm down. Maybe you can help us. It ain't like this is going well.
Really? Ah, shit.
What's going on here?
I suppose. Come on. The truth is, mister, our last batch of shine didn't turn out so good. You think you can help us with locating some ingredients?
Oh, okay.
We could reward you for your troubles.
Sure, what does he need?
Sure, why not?
You know, wild tobacco might give us the rich,
I think I have some wild tobacco.
flavor we are looking for.
Lucky you, I have that right here.
Go on, lazy bones. Toss the plants into the batch so we can test it out.
To still? Okay, I can do that. How do I do that? How do you add plants to the still, though? Oh, no, not loot. How do I add them in?
Place them in the hatch on the side of the still.
Oh, okay. Is there like a... Oh, there we go.
All right. I'm gonna give this a taste.
Okay. Is this one of the things he's gonna poison him? I am so curious to see how this goes.
Well, ain't so tasty. But dang if I don't get a prickly feeling. Real sharp.
Well, that sounds kinda interesting. Why don't we rest up a spell, and then whip up another batch later on? We got
I haven't quite yet, Tallbricks, just because honestly, sometimes when I'm given stuff midstream, I have all the intentions of the world of getting around to stuff, but then I stop so late. Sometimes I just try and get myself off the bed because it can be, it can genuinely just be a bit of a tiring. It can genuinely just be tiring by genuinely tired by the time I get up.
That then.
It's pirate run. I'll take that. But I will try and get around to it. It's just one of those things where, like, sometimes it is one of those things where, like, when I'm streaming, it's like that stuff is almost better to be put into Discord because, like, see the worst part of the Twitch chat is that the Twitch chat's gone. Sometimes it's going to sound really terrible, but like almost like object permanence strikes, and then because it's in a Twitch chat that I'm not going to look at again until the next Twitch stream, it's gone. It's completely, like, you know, fully, like, just deleted. And so sometimes it's stuff like that there, it's almost better off going into the Discord, because then if it's in the Discord, I'll see the Discord message after the stream, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'll check that out now, because, like, it's there essentially permanently, where the Twitch chat gets pretty much refreshed every time the stream goes. I feel that, yeah. So I'd say if you got anything that you want me to check out, I'm always happy to check it out. The best place for it, usually is the Discord. If you fire it in there, I will get around to it. I'll just send you a DM on here that had linked the intro to the game. Yeah, send it there. As long as it's somewhere that's I can check out, that's not like going to magically like wishy-washy away. Because, like, again, Twitch chat just refreshes after a while, so like I always try to direct people. Like, Discord's always the best place because, like, Discord's the place I look at the most outside of Twitch.
Can I help you there?
Never knew that Zelda game could be so violent.
Supposed to be my business partners here.
I don't have your Discord, so I don't really.
That's
fair. That's fair.
Some horses.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican.
Yes, sir.
Out by the stables.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
Arl, did I ever show you the weird Zelda Tears of the Kingdom inventions that people invented, like the big guy with like a Gatling gun shooting cock that then his balls explode. It was a weird invention.
And you're helping everybody. And everywhere, there's troubles.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No.
I met your son, the sheriff.
Okay.
Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family of degenerates.
You okay, Hunter?
Well, nobody likes degenerates.
Hag and her inbred sons.
You having a wee
They
drink?
ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we
Going out on a shaky limb here. I think I remember that.
And
It was a bit of an odd one. I wish.
Gold, Yankee.
You wish you had a juice box?
We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
I'm Scottish.
And the Braithwaites?
Goddamn peasant.
I'll get you a juice box.
I don't know. Mongrels.
I'll buy you a bunch of juice boxes when I'm over.
Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
Enough. These are prized horses I'm talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
Jesus.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
Where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Guess we're horse wrangling now and stealing.
Us away from this. Publicly, I mean.
My sense is we keep all horse wrestling away from the public.
Okay.
Go to the stables on the south side of the manor. That's what...
I need to give my horse something because he is feeling a little bit peckish. Oh, go wild cry. Here you go. Yes, horse wrangling. No theft involved. Chat just realized I can't have my head sandwiched between Lobo's tits and Wolverine's tits because Lobo's 6'8" and Wolverine's 5'3". Head in hands. Well, I mean, if you do it on a vertical capacity, like if you're all three of you are lying down, that could be done.
Crazy old fool.
You should see the Braithwaite woman.
Hosea and Sean were planning on going over to the Braithwaites. You haven't seen them?
No, not yet. If they're there already, they better keep their heads down. We don't need this to be any more complicated.
Step stools exist for this reason. For a reason. This is the reason. That's true.
We've been robbing the wrong folk.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. But if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it.
Time to revisit quotes. Oh wow, we're up to 7777. Shit, okay.
So there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You want me to do? You want me to do
We're
you?
about to spend 5,000 on horses.
It's a good.
We should go in the back
Salt rock going up your inner cavity is a bad. You know what? That is a bad time. So far the quotes are. Good. The quotes are logical. Unless you want to do a double dip, being covered in blood and seeing. That tailed off. You know? I mean, I know from a logic standpoint, not from a personal experience standpoint. Ew, why am I? Ew. Why is there? Ew.
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
Our partner wanted to make a significant investment.
No.
But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then. Head on up to the stables. Someone will come see you.
You know what? I stand by that quote. Hitler is not slay.
Easy. Ha!
I love that is 6666. 6.
That's it. Nice and easy. No need to rush. We don't want to draw any unnecessary attention.
I will take you and show you the wonderful meaning of Christmas. Hitler is not Slay, 100%.
Alright, I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. Head around the front, hitch up there. Alright, let's hitch up here. Good. Let me do the talking.
I love doing the talking.
Hello there.
Can I help you boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Just go in to pet a horse and not steal it.
You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa.
Scarface?
We ain't
Oh, you call him a greaser?
We're connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me.
Where's he?
These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. If that's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
Of course. This here's Cerberus. Here you go, boy. Cerberus is a real reliable stud.
Yeah, he is.
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
Alright, I'll grab the white one in the middle, you get the other two.
That is a fine looking horse, though.
Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Easy.
Easy now. Easy there.
Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions.
Come on. Come on. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Look, 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 look. You're fine.
You'll be alright.
Okay. Okay. You're okay.
Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back if there's any problems.
God, I know he just talks you for it. God.
What are you doing?
Let's go, quick!
Get going, you two. I'll watch the
What the
ring.
hell you doing? Stop! Stop! We're being robbed! I said stop! Stop!
Make your peace.
More coming this way! Out of the field!
Don't you worry, I'm a crack shot crackhead.
Watch it! There's guards by that wagon!
Oh my god, quickly.
Got a hit.
He would if nobody got me Hunter gun. Hunter's a real one. That's why I love him to pieces.
There's a gap in the fence! We can get out that way!
Come on, Brat Jr., let's go.
We don't need any more trouble! Let's try to lose them in the trees!
Mighty fine horses, but I prefer Brat Jr. You're okay, you're okay.
You're a good boy. How you doing, boy? I think we lost him. Yeah.
No, look out! There's more of them on the road!
He didn't die from that? Oh my god. I'm a good boy. You're a good boy. 100% Miley, you are. Offer, calm the fuck down. You're gonna get me worked up too.
Before we run into any more trouble. Yeah.
Whoa, you okay there, boy?
Oh, that one's gonna buck off. I'm gonna need to get ready to get it.
Shit! One of the stallions is loose. Keep going. I'll get him. There we go. Hey.
No, no, no. No, you're okay. You are okay. No.
Hey, hey. Yep. There, boy. Okay, boy.
Hey, Morgan! Over here! You got him. Well done. Clemens Cove's just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Was he calling the horse? One second, I can hear my folks. They're in the hall, but I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's grand. I don't know. Was he calling the horse a little slut before like that? I don't know. Was he? Did he call the horse a slut?
Wow. That could have gone smoother.
That'll be on my gravestone.
Not that, but I had to tell him to ease up because he sounded like he was going it. He wasn't talking to a horse.
You think they look
It's
like
just
they're
audio
paying
available anywhere.
$5,000 for
The tone was very suggestive. I think it's probably on YouTube. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. I'm not sure. I just know Roger Clark talking about it. I can't. Oh, okay.
What you boys want?
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That's so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
John, Arthur, Javier.
So what are you? Cuban?
No.
I don't like Cubans.
That's so?
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay. Ah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you for the clip,
I know
Aro.
these horses. They ain't yours, but I like you, and I can give you 650 for them.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys, but I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there'll hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
All right.
You goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one round here got $5,000, boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on.
Just saw that coming. Not the first time John's done a stupid deal.
Spun us by one of that Gray family and imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
Gang take 350. I probably got like 100. Yeah, $100 for that. Jesus Christ. What an abysmal pay-in for that. Right, I guess we're going down to check out Hosea here. Which is rich, because we just shot up the bloody Braithwaite, so I'm gonna go down and get myself into more trouble there, I guess.
Morning, Arthur. So, what do you think of this place? Better than your little hermit camp, right?
Oh, it's wonderful, Arthur. Thank you for asking.
Yep.
I don't think that even matched up, but okay. Yeah, this seems like a stupid idea. Like, I literally just went and shot up the place after stealing the horses, and now I'm going down to be like, well, what work you got? Drop the clip on. Nice. Anyone get laggy on anything laggy in the stream? I've just noticed that for some reason there's like 700 frames dropped because of the internet connection. I noticed that there now. Like, it's a drop in the bucket compared to what we have streamed, but like, just noticed it there.
Howdy! All right.
Just Steven, that was the girl one from the example.
Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with Mrs. Braithwaite.
It was a stutter, okay.
Associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
It's like 700 frames in when there's like been 8 million generated is not much. But I just noticed it there and I was like, meh. Now I have to go over to her rancid fucking vibes. During Pride Month too.
Please come in, sir.
Where's the boy one, Roger?
This way, sir.
The posters from 6 years ago, but Pride Month.
A gentleman to see you, ma'am.
So, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Gallagher Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you in a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
Jose did not just say that. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jose.
Hop on. I'll fill you in on the way.
No, I'm driving.
Fine.
He just went, isn't childbirth a miracle? Seems like you can also birth monkeys as well when referring to her sons. It was such a clever quip.
Ready? Let's get out of here.
Seems like a lady can birth monkeys after all. What a quip from Hosea.
That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his arse. The smug fucker.
Okay. So what she got us
Trying to pin his voice, Sean's voice, so.
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks.
Yeah, that is definitely a Dublin accent.
Yep, using that back there.
Moonshine?
Yeah, well actually, no.
Said it'd be fitting she did.
There's a twang of Donegal in there, but it's not. It's like a weird mix of Donegal and Dublin. Certainly not fucking Cork, which I understand the voice actor is actually from Cork.
Somewhere he reckons I'm in. I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. But there really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Jose.
A little bit of Dublin in there. It's
The master finagler of nothing.
the lad has definitely went for generic, or well, I say he's went for, but like it kind of fits the sort of generic Irish accent that people want.
Much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying old man Gray's double security after.
It's a weird one you have to kind of like discern because like the way
That was you. Jesus.
it's definitely not because he's from Cork, so he has an Irish accent, but it's not a Cork accent he's speaking with.
I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they've taken on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery. That's all. Just leave it to me. I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
All right, then.
That was a hell of a quip, though. Saying a lady can birth monkeys after all when referring to a fucking woman's children is some fucking insult, like. Especially when you're trying to get money from the lady as well. Fucking Jose with the silvery barbs coming in clutch.
Whoa! Hold up a second. Are you not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
Fuck's sake.
Hey, we're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Hold it right there.
What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
Big old raid action. Dying on this hill, hope you keep well. So I'm telling you, you're looking well. Apologies, took me a second there. The small raid, any raid's a welcome raid. Any raid is a welcome raid. Playing some Red Dead Redemption yourself as well. Sorry, it took me a second to read your name. A bit dyslexic. So sitting there going like, how do I pronounce this? Where's the spaces in this name? But welcome on in, folks. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very much for dropping your community off here and hanging out with us. I'll understand if you need to raid and run. Streaming is sometimes a very mentally exhaustive thing, but we do massively appreciate it for you. It's a joke name. It's all good, man. Fucking some of the best fucking channels on Twitch here got jokey names. Raid is a raid, hole is a hole. $20 is $20, 100%. But yeah, no, welcome on in for my name's John, by the way. PVG, but play a variety of games here. Sean, we play a variety of games here. We're currently playing through Red Dead Redemption again after like many years. We first played it when it first came out, but we're returning to it for a bit of crack and a bit of fun. But yeah, we play a variety of games. We just got off of Expedition 33. I've got Mind's Eye being delivered to me, so we're going to put ourselves through that pain for a while. We've got, because we've hit like a charity objective of 500 bucks donated to the charity we're fundraising for. I'm going to be playing the Gollum game, which is going to be terrible, you know, the one from Daedric Studios last year. That's what we do, and oh yes.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish.
But welcome on in, folks. Not the Gollum. Yeah, we're going to be playing because the charity, because the community has been so giving and kind, and we've raised the £500 so far. Yeah, I now have to suffer through the Gollum game, which is going to be a load of fun. So yeah, but it's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. So one of those ones where like going for a game that's maybe not the most interesting or fun, but for a good cause, it's worth it. Suffer for the art and suffer for a good cause.
Like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Boy,
Gotta take the guarded
place
sound.
I've got here reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy.
So how much for a little of that shine? Oh my goodness, thank you very much for the follow. I will be sure to give you a follow back. In fact, to ensure that happens, I'll jump over and make sure we give you a follow back, because one good turn always deserves another. And of course, we're going to encourage our chat to show that kindness tenfold as well, because one good turn always deserves another, which we massively appreciate. The transes made me play Gollum. I mean, you know, fair play. I'd do anything for them.
Okay, yeah.
I am the transes. Oh, okay. I mean, I was going to do that, but I guess...
We can hold up in here till it gets dark.
Well, let's get that body out of the way. But yeah.
How you getting on?
I've been trying to follow some streamers. We all want to get a little, scene a little. Oh, 100%. Like, growing in this day and age is difficult, especially on Twitch. A lot of the growth has to sometimes come from off-platform, like TikTok and YouTube and other places, to kind of like grow communities. I've been at this game for the better part of a decade now.
We coat everything in moonshine.
If it happens, it happens. It's 100% the right mentality to have. No point in getting overly like worked up on trying to hit like metrics in your head that might just put yourself into like a bit of a mental rut.
Let's head out the back.
I think the thing that I always try and do, and the first thing I think first and foremost to do is like just work on building a good community first and foremost. That's the important thing. The rest of it all just, you know, the rest of it will tumble and domino effect as time goes on. It's about creating just like a good community first. Organic's the best way, yeah. Well, here's one more for the better part of a decade. I appreciate it, Dion. I appreciate it, dude.
What you got there?
Tools?
What are we doing here?
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Got this moonshine here, but like, where am I spilling it?
Hear that? Payroll.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
Try and get this done stealthily.
I'll take care of this fella.
All right. You say so, my guy. If you say so.
Come on. You do.
Oh, we're dousing the tobacco face. Okay.
Try to stay out of trouble.
Right, I'll get to some dousing here then. The big dog in action right now as well. Love the big dog.
That's good.
Love you too, sweetheart.
Alright, next.
There's water in the field. Try and stay down here and not get seen. Okay. We're doing well here. I usually get caught doing stuff like this, but we're doing pretty well here.
Should be enough for here.
Usually I'm terrible at stealth sections. I mean, the phrase John stealth exists for a reason, because I'm usually fucking it up.
That's good for here.
Okay, wait till he... Oh, he got stuck there, right? I'm gonna stall a wee second because I don't know how far he's going up here. And he's probably going to walk back. He's probably going to walk back on himself as well. So we'll try and play like a cool as a cucumber here and see what's going on. Yeah, so he's stopping there. I'm going to wait for him to come back on himself. Don't want to screw this up, chat. Come on. My kingdom for a silenced revolver, but silencers were not a thing in this generation. Yeah. And then... Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, has he changed his walking? You see, I think he's changed his movement pattern. Okay, I'm probably better off going now then. Just... Is this son of a bitch? Here's me thinking I was,
That should do it.
I guess they adapt depending on what field you've done next. Okay. Does that mean he's going to start coming down around the corner now as well? Like, is he going to adapt that way? No, actually we're good. Okay, into the next field, quickly. Right. Give this place a good soaking. Right, gotta meet Shan at the bar. Alright, and don't get seen. I done that. That was stupid of me there. I played that terribly wrong there. Like, I was being a bit of a spanner the way I rushed across that field, because I rushed in front of two guys, which was not the smart play. Okay, I could probably get in there and give him a good shank it. Oh, no, Shan's away to it. Okay. Peak John stuff. It's actually working for us, I know. Yep, Shan, give him a wee shanking. Okay, yeah. Can I loot that boy? Boy. Burn the... Yeah, well, I want to... Let me loot! Oh my god. Keep thinking you're saying Shan and go on. No, I mean the proper pronunciation is Sean is Sean. Sean. I get it sounds like Shan, but it's like...
Would you look at that? Now let's go light yourselves a fat cigar.
Oh, it's all good, Hunter. You don't need to apologize.
We'll deal with these fellas. You keep warning. Somebody shoot him! Got some horses from the stables. Come on.
Not right now. We got company. Look out!
Bastards! Come on!
Don't you worry, I've got these boys. Slight delay, it's all good. You're not being offensive at all. You're not even being remotely offensive. Slight delay, I get that.
They seem to be taking it well.
This is a goddamn mess.
Who the fuck is he shooting at over there?
You can do this, boy. They didn't tell you there'd be an army of them?
They didn't tell me nothing. More men up ahead.
Oh, of course it didn't.
Right out of here.
The wagon we saw come in earlier. We can nick the horses from that.
Probably delay from the frames dropped with the internet stuff, Hunter, so apologies. I imagine a refresh would probably fix it, for those who are getting the delay.
Stay with me. Jesus.
Jesus.
All of them. Down here. Come on.
Welcome back, Hunter, welcome back.
You're done. No way out of here. Let's go.
My guy.
Want to do it?
yet.
Hosea better get us paid real well for this.
Bloody right.
All right, come on, we'll take those horses.
Wait, what?
Well, let's see if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
Wait, do I have to free the horses before I can mount them?
We did good, Morgan. We did good.
No, I don't want to shoot the horse.
Looky here, you get them horses free, Arthur. Come on.
I don't want to shoot the horse. What am I shooting to get the horse free? No.
Yeehaw! All right, let's get out of this shithole.
Hi, I don't know what I'm meant to be jumping on.
For Christ's sake, come on.
I'm trying to free the horse, and the thing is trying to auto shoot the thing, and I'm trying not to shoot the horse.
I ain't waiting around to get shot.
How does one free the horse? Oh fuck it, I'm just gonna go on foot. This is a joke. Or I can't even. Oh my god, how do I free this horse? Game, hi. The gun is pointing at the horse, and I don't want to kill the horse.
All right, come on, we'll take those horses.
Well, let's see if the payroll is actually in there.
Focus on the horse, press Y. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't realize there was a cut free button.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, but let's go.
Come on.
All right, let's go.
Follow me.
I've just noticed that my dead eye's a bit weird. Can I not eat? There we go.
Look out! There's more of them. Go ahead! We're going straight out the front gate.
I prefer my horse, though. I don't like this horse.
Jesus, that turned into a right party.
You call that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, all right.
Let's just get out of here first. Yep.
I think we lost them.
I don't know if we did. I don't know if we did, chat.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Dutch has put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Hosea are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Sure.
No point lingering. I was about to say lingering for a fingering, but I don't think that's working.
Here we are. Home sweet home.
You let Hosea know how we got on.
Will do. Hey, you got any tobacco? I'm busting for the smoke.
Fuck's sake, Sean. Not my horse. I'm not hitting. I'm not hitching that in case it makes it my horse. It's not my fucking horse. Not to sound awful, but I'm fiercely loyal to my horse, even if he is a fucking big brat.
Arthur.
I'm here.
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
Well,
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating. So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows.
Starting to think you quote what you want to hear.
Take
I'm joking, by the way.
Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
Time is it in the morning? No, it doesn't say. Calm you down.
You okay, boy?
Get you cleaned. Before we go. I'm very worried that I'm going to lose my money. Because I think that might happen, and I don't know how to save my money, but I don't want to lose my money, because it's my money. And me money, my money, me?
Where are we going?
Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
It's a concept that works.
So,
but, you know.
Spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean.
We got some space between us and that mess now. Ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these bounty hunters, of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Of course. Trelawney. I've only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one.
Fear not. He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches. But he gets into nooks and crannies the rest of us can't. We just need to find him before he scurries off again. I think it's just up here.
Is this not where the fence is?
Reckon it's that one with the fire outside.
Let's take a look.
Why? Sandra's just trying to move and it kept like going towards Charles.
Someone got here first.
Okay, I'll take the hair pomade.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
No.
Check the house. This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
See what these clues are. It's a chocolate bar, okay. Oh my goodness, a massive raid. Little Jacka coming in, folks. You keep well. So let me tell you, you're looking well. A cozy little party stopping by. Oh my goodness. No Bones Naomi. Phenomenal name. Phenomenal name. Play into a T. I've never heard of that game. Margabretta, oh my god, another fantastic name as well. Welcome on in, Ridders. For folks who don't know, I'm John, PVG. It's a silly little game. I love silly little games. Welcome on there. I'm one of the Pajama Party folks, along with Lil Jacka, and we are doing a collective fundraising for both Trans Lifeline and Mermaids. But welcome on in, welcome on in. Today we're playing some Red Dead Redemption. We play a multitude of games in here. It's a variety streamer, and right now we're just going through some Red Dead Redemption after some Expedition 33. But welcome on in, chat. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Jekka. But I would understand if you need to raid and run. I know sometimes after a stream you're just exhausted, so if you need to raid and run and look after yourself, wholeheartedly understand. I hope you had a phenomenal stream though. And thank you for stopping by with a cozy little party. Oh my goodness, I love the raid message. And I love the little raid emotes as well. Absolutely adorable. But yes, welcome on in, chat. Welcome on in. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful week and a great Thursday so far. What did my phone just tell me there? Oh, right. Yeah, it's away. It's like one item arriving tomorrow. Like what? Oh yes, I know what that is now. But yes, so yeah, no, we're part of the Pajama Party. We're currently, I believe, Jackie, you're doing the Trans Lifeline stuff. Am I right in thinking that there? We're doing the Mermaid stuff. So it's basically the UK and Ireland equivalent of Trans Lifeline. So we're doing that there. Again, they have the same mission, the same group that they're looking to try and benefit, which is trans youth. For folks who know where we all in the Pajama Party have already raised over $1,700 towards both charities. A phenomenal act. It's only ever been achievable because of the kindness of our wonderful communities like yourselves, and we massively appreciate it. So in our little section over here, we're looking after the mermaid side of things, and so far my community has got me to the £500 mark, which means I will have to play through the Gollum game, which is a hell of a punishment for a great cause. But I hope he's all just having a great week anyway. We're at the minute we're going through and looking for Trelawney here. If anyone's ever played through Red Dead Redemption 2 before, we're kind of like in the mid-game part of the section where we've done some dubious things to the town of Valentine, and we're now doing a even more amount of dubious things to the folks by roads with the Braithwaites and the Grey families. Very Romeo and Juliet style stuff. Starstruck lovers caught in between two big family rivalries, and us being the absolute bandits looking to try and make out with a healthy fortune in the middle, trying to take advantage of everyone and everything going on. So hell of a time. I have no idea what I'm looking for in here though. Like I'm looking for
pretty recently, I'd say. I guess maybe 12 hours ago.
Okay, well, so many voices there at one time. I think the game had a little bit of a mare. Wait, is that? Did we not leave the horses at the other side? Why question good fortune? Why question good fortune?
They went down the path here.
Okay.
How's your tracking these days?
I can track some stuff. I'm good. I'm decent at tracking. I don't think I'm fantastic at tracking. I say that with like extreme confidence. I'm crap at tracking in real life. Woeful at it. Terrible even. Terrible. Fantastic chase. No, oh yes. 10 out of 10 the chasing.
Trelawney to get Sean after the bar fight? I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I keep hitting that just to make sure I don't miss the...
That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Oh, is that just keeping the tracking because I'm following the route? Oh, I didn't know it did. I had to refresh every 2 minutes. Or not every 2 minutes, but every time it was going down.
Hey, look. They continue on the other side of the tracks.
Right. Can I just speed up and keep on this then? Because I'm going mighty slow and I'm a bit impatient.
These tracks lead into the forest here.
Tracks lead into the forest? My favorite.
Hey, look. Let's go see what those fellas have to say.
Random strangers? My favorite. It's all my favorite. Why does it look like I'm about to sneak up those men and spank them? Arthur's stance is a bit odd.
I don't think he's here.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure.
It's leading to the horse. Spank the man. You know that you want to. I have to. I'm obligated bound to spank men.
All right, you two. Where the hell is he? You both better get out of here. Come here.
See, he went for it, and I'm like, no, sir. I'm gonna give you a good biffing. Oh, okay. Oh, he knocked my hat off. That makes it personal now. Oh, Jesus. Charles is not for having it. Can't interrogate with my good hat on, though. Need my good hat on first. That's where the interrogation powers are, chap. In the hat. Give it a nice little brim. They can go for it. Question? Okay.
Tell me where he is. You go to hell. You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, for Christ's sake. They took him to a cabin over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
Alright.
Let me see you again, you hear me?
You got lucky there, my friend.
You give me the information I needed, I'm gonna let him go. I just got an achievement for having robbed or looted over 250 bucks worth of items. I thought it would have been higher than that by now.
Come on, let's go.
Where am I going?
Follow me. I think there's a way around, so we don't.
Oh, Braithwaite, yes.
Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
I feel like our
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
our chickens are coming home to roost with this.
Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
I don't think he is.
I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said.
Am I gonna have to beat the shit out of Trelawney now as well?
Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learn that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be
True.
both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line.
Did I get any more dialogue with Charles, or is that it? Guess that's it for now. Oh, they're making this right a bit quiet, aren't they? Said the music's pretty fucking good.
That must be it. Hold.
Whoa.
Let's get you out of here.
This horse looking to do some shit.
The thing is,
Oh.
this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive.
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much longer.
Look, go get them out.
You should have shot them there and then!
Go deal with them, my brother.
Don't let him get away. Could have told him anything.
God damn it. I went dead-eyeing for a reason.
They're gonna get away. Let's find them.
My guy, I am trying.
Damn these sons of bitches.
Come on, where are they?
Come on, you cowards.
Where? Like, honestly, where, my guy? I know he's saying look for the birds. Scattering. Okay.
Hell are they?
We need to find these bastards.
You're dead. We got one more, Charles.
$21? Why did I not grab the money from the other one? I should have looted the other guy. Give me back. $19. Oh my god. Luke Jones over here?
Hey! I see something on the ground over here.
Did he die?
He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
Okay. Can I... So he went pure Nickies? Oh, okay.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
It's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet.
God damn. Charles not one to be fucked with. What did he hit him with?
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you. The gunshots are coming from that barn. Come on.
Are we taking that money?
Shit! That one was close. I got you now. He's backing off inside. Get after him. There he is. Take him out. Good. He should be the last of them.
Why did that take so much to hit? Also, Chad, I think there was a few more drop frames there. If there's any lag or anything in the
Never goes easy, does it?
Sure
in the stream, just give the stream a refresh. You fix
Go
it.
see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Got a rare rolling rock
Take a
rifle.
break now, Arthur.
Our luck.
Jesus.
It's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
Right. That was that. Not too bad.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
He's still alive? Oh, he is. Okay.
Well, he's still here at least. Put your feet up, why don't you?
I mean, he was violently accosted for a while there.
They were bounty hunter. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet.
Dog done got Trelawney. Oh my god.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
I feel like, I don't know why, but his voice like, stay a while and listen.
There always seems to be more and more civilization. I want to get back in the open country of the West, or what's left of it, but well, even that ain't the way I remember it.
Cowboys are a dying breed at this time. It's the decline of cowboy civilization. It's all turned into what ends up being modern America. We buy the gun shop. I wouldn't mind trying out some of the guns, see if we can get some new guns or get some upgrades to our guns. Can grab a gun from the weird, creepy man who abducts people that look like his son, stick him in the basement.
Why, hello. Come on in. All right. What do you want?
Okay, now let me see.
I mean, this is not awkward at all. What do we got pistol-wise? I'm not feeling pistols, but what about the... I'm already rocking the Schofield, aren't I? So I really don't need anything in that capacity. Evans repeater? Ooh. Not as good as...
You're gonna buy something, right?
That's still locked. The list field is still locked. That's annoying. Already own a Springfield. Don't really need a varmint rifle for the minute. I mean, I could rock the double sawed-off shotguns, but that's not necessarily the best if they're at range. The pump action, though. It doesn't really add anything to the damage, but the firing... The reload rate is a little bit... It's not even that big of an upgrade, actually, when you look at the stats. Semi-auto shotgun? Oh, okay. Now we're starting to get into some interesting stuff, but the problem is that it's interesting to a degree, but it's all locked as well. You know what? We'll just get our guns cleaned if our guns are dirty.
You're gonna buy something, right?
Guy, don't be... No, they're lickety split.
Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours.
He's giving me shit, and like the last time we had to do business with him, he was...
Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see.
Giving us
Well, if that gun ain't
reasons to put a bullet in his head because of what he was doing to the young man in the basement.
care of that weapon. Good to see. That gun seems to be well taken care of.
Don't really use much of these.
Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see.
Yeah.
That
You know
gun
what?
seems to be well taken care of.
All of our stuff is relatively well looked after and clean. We don't have to worry about that stuff too much. That's not too bad, I guess. I'll have to read that off stream. That's a bit of a long one to read. You know what? While I'm here, actually, I'll grab some stuff from the store because I keep meaning to get like stuff.
Well, look who it is.
He enters the fucking.
Good. Oh, good. My favorite customer.
Just the way I busted in there, I was like, it's like it owed me money or something. But yeah, I want to get some supplies actually, because I think we're a bit low on just general goods. Because I've been, well, would you guess, Chad? I've been eating and using everything I'm coming across. Oh my God, corn! I'm going to eat it the long way. Give me that prime beef. Fucking right.
Tick tock, let's go.
My guy, I am giving you money. Don't try and rush me here. Like who's like says that to a person who's literally spending money in their shop? TikTok are wasting time here. It's like, my guy, I am literally giving you. Don't need a pocket watch. Imagine eating corn on the cob like a banana. Just big.
How do I put this? Hurry the hell up.
My guy, I'm literally giving you money. Shut the fuck up. I think I do want a duster though, don't I? Do I want a duster? I think I do want a duster. Shotgun coked? Ooh. Do I get to pick the color on that bad boy? Oh, I do. Oh, okay.
Tick tock, let's go.
I'm gonna buy me one of them, but I also want a duster. I do like a duster. And I do like the fact that I get to customize the color. The duster's not as long as I would have liked it to be. No, it is a little bit longer actually. You know what?
How do I put this? Hurry the hell up.
I don't like this guy. I'm spending all my money in his establishment and he's like, I don't like this, I don't like that. But you know what? I do like that coat. I like it in blue. I like it in blue. Oh, I can just look at it this way.
Let's go.
Do you sell? Can I sell to you?
Okay. Better not be stolen, all right?
I guess I'm not selling any of this shit to you then. Because all of that's stolen.
Goodbye. Well, I've had about enough of that.
You know what? I do enjoy that duster. I like a long coat. I like a long coat. I don't know what it is. But if you're being a cowboy, big long coat. Maybe it's to hide the shotgun. Maybe in my head I'm like, I gotta hide the long gun.
Time to go, boy.
Okay.
Boy. Easy, boy. That's my boy.
He's been a bit uppity there. I don't know what was up with him. Well, give him some corn. Here you go. He's just been a bit agitated, and I don't know why. Normally like that there's when like there's a snake on the ground or like coyotes around. Coyotes, but like there's nothing around there, so I don't know why he was being a bit antsy with it. A little bit odd. Give it a good hitching. Oh shit, we got Trelawney missions now. Trelawney, is that Micah? I really don't. Yeah, Micah. God damn it. Trulana and Micah. Okay. Chat, I'm probably going to wrap it up for the night because I'm just noticing I've been streaming for not too long, but near 5 hours, but I'm feeling a little bit tired. I'm a little bit tired, and I don't want to push myself too hard tonight because I will be back tomorrow. So it's one of those ones where it's like, be sensible about it. Don't push it too hard. Kind of, you know, be responsible, I guess. But I do want to thank all the wonderful folks who have came in and hung out with us tonight. We've had so many raids tonight as well. So many amazing people who have shown kindness in multiple forms, be it for raids or more importantly as well, the charity fundraiser stuff. So I do want to thank y'all for that there, as it is massively appreciated. I'm just having a look here. Do we have a full breakdown of the raids? So yeah, we had little Jacka coming in for a raid. We had Diane on this hill coming in for a raid. We had John Sense coming in for a raid, as well as Gizlek coming in for a raid. So that's 4 incredibly wonderful people who came in and gave us a wee raid, and very much would encourage you to go check out, follow, and support because they're kind and lovely people. On top of that, there again, all the contributions from folks like Matt and all the other folks who have been contributing throughout the Pride Month for Mermaids is massively appreciated. You all have absolutely made my day so far and my week. Yous have all just been incredible, and is again, it just goes to show the kindness in our communities are just unending, considering this is the 3rd year in a row we've been raising money for charities, and every time you all come through and show just a lot of heart and a lot of love, and I am big appreciative of that there. I'm just having a little nosy through the see if any of our friends in the pajama party are currently live, so that we can maybe throw the raid over there. And we have some options, which is good. Is there any of them specifically fundraising today? I don't think any of the ones who are live are fundraising. So I was going to prioritize one of the people who are fundraising, but we'll still throw it over to Inoki. We've visited Inoki a few times, and these folks seem to enjoy stuff over there with her. She's playing for some DBD, so folks who do enjoy themselves, some of the DBD, you will have a good time over there. Obviously, I encourage you all to be kind and respectful again at all times. It's a reflection on myself as well as yourselves, and Inoki's just. And Creeps is good people. And I just want to make sure you all, we're bringing good energy over their chat. But yes, we're going to throw it over to Creeps. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow for more rootin' tootin' cowboy shooting action, and if I'm lucky, I'll hopefully get to see your lovely faces tomorrow for more of that. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.